go? My name is Commander Black Star Lord at your service, and welcome back to another wonderful game, if I'm not so tongue-twisted, of New World. Now, I'm currently drinking a nice herbal tea. It's called Blood Balance. Let me read that. Focus. Yeah, it's called Blood Balance. Actually, quite a nice tea, actually. So what it is, it's basically keeps your blood pressure. If your blood pressure is high or low, it assists your blood pressure if it's high or low, then stuff like that. I've had a sleeping tea, but I don't think it's going to sleep. Now we're after our Christmas tree. Did I access this one? I must have accessed this one earlier the other day, but this one's free. Yay! So I'm in a different spot currently at the moment. What do we got here? And where are we in the universe? Okay, let's dump this stuff off. I'm trying to think where we are in the universe. There's that. There it is. So this is New World. It's a fantastic game. I kind of like playing it, but it's a bit glitchy. Okay, we'll dump that there. We'll dump that there. We'll keep that. There's nothing else we need to dump into. Oh, hello, valves. We'll flog that off. So, how has everybody been? I've had a good day today. I saw my niece and her boyfriend today. They popped in to say goodbye. I follow those, so this is a lot for. I know you need these for things, but I'm not. It's money in the back pocket. Great to see them. Actually, I don't know about what I want to do with this one at the moment. I'm really probably thinking I might get my Void Gauntlet. Gisco. Oh god. Okay, see, that's a Void Gauntlet, which is don't like that. Focus. That is. Hatred. No. You don't want hatred on there. Kind you generate 40% less that corrupted. Plus 14 less threat. See, I'm thinking I want to have one with focus on it. That's pretty true. I want to have one that's got focus on it. Okay, let's go pricing. Get rid of the very high prices. Okay, we'll go down there. We've got gear score and prices. Oh my god, no, that's too expensive. Because I'm looking at. No, I want one for a healer. So that one I don't want you generate more. You generate more threat, so you can kiss that one goodbye. But I'm looking at one to put for my healer build. There's going to be a Void Gauntlet with the healer build, I think. But I don't know what's so expensive though. Just like focus. How much they want for 8,000? But what's it give me? A refreshing move. Light and heavy attacks reduce your weapon. Okay. Mortal. When you kill something, you gain 40% stamina. Yeah, actually quite good with a dexterity build. I'm actually going to consider that one because, yeah. Hold on, this one here. Intelligence, no. Intelligence, no. See, it's more of an intelligence weapon, but I'm thinking, because I want to build this one for the future. Focus, refreshing. That one now. I'll take that one. Yeah. It is. I'm going to die, but I'll take that. 8,000. Game damage converted to arcane damage. Don't worry about that part. Refreshing move. Light and heavy attacks reduce your weapon cooldowns by 2.7%. Mortal energy. When you kill something, you gain that. Lost Bane. Fluency against Lust. Oh my god. But it's be good for a healer build. That's what I'm looking for. But it's just like, where's my Void Gauntlet? Oh, oh. That's like, oh. Do I want? No, my Void Gauntlet's not in this one. My Void Gauntlet is. We're going to go Christmas tree hunting anyway, so that's what we're going after anyway. Brightwood. Just want to check my Void Gauntlet, what it is. Intelligence 25, mortal lifesteal. When you kill something, you stand to gain. That is good, but mortal lifesteal might be better on the Void Gauntlet than having that on there. 8,000 for a Void Gauntlet. Oh my god. Oh. And it's for a futuristic build. I got a life staff. Like some of these would be nice, but see, that's if you're going for intelligence build, but I'm not going for intelligence build one. I want to build one on focus, because Void Gauntlet can either use focus or intelligence, and that's what I'm thinking of. But 8,000, but then you got 8,000 for a crappy thing like that, which is terrible. That refreshing move. I do so want to use that. No, I won't wait. We'll see if it'll come down in price. But it is a nice one for a healing build. It's either that or this, or if we go back out of here, we go. Because I wouldn't mind that like life staff. I've got a legendary life staff already. Oh, don't want to generate more hatred. Yeah, but I've got a really good life staff, but it doesn't really do. See, that's all focus. Chain. I don't want chain thing. I don't want that. See, focus and constitution. Focus and constitution is not too bad. What's my life? Do I bother? Do I really bother buying that now when I'm still got to get my weapons up to scratch? See, I've still got to get. See, because the Void Gauntlet can work well with a lifestyle, so you pop that into there and you pop this up and you've got a really good combination of a healer build. And my Void Gauntlet is a level 20, but this is what I'll probably base it off. So they also help with that. I'm so tempted. Oh, why not? It's only bloody Queen. There's not. Okay, appeal. We got any. I'm eventually going to buy a proper one. Like I want to have, like I wouldn't mind one of these ones, but that's just too expensive for it. But that's only if you want to go for intelligent Void Gauntlet build. But because you're not really doing damage as a healer, but you need to have something protecting you as a healer. Like you want to be able to go in there. Concentrate on your healing, concentrate on doing that, but if you get attacked, you've got something like that you can use, and you've got the blade, which is a good ability to have. And this is the best weapon technically for that particular thing. I know these weapons are going to be superseded. What the heck? It's only 8,000. I can make that money again. Simples. Okay, so that one there. We're definitely locking that one into place. If we put that with that character build here, it looks cool though. My Void Gauntlet I love the look of the Void Gauntlet though. Does look awesome, but I've got that for one specific reason. Attributes. It does lose a bit there, but look at that. It brings that up to 50. But that's okay. But that's for later when I put my healing stuff together and all that. So. We'll put that back in its place. We'll put that back up to there later. And we're going to go, we're stuck at the moment down here. Normally I would, actually hold on. Either way we're going to do this. We're going to have to recall back to Inanna. But we're down here. So normally I would go, so I'd go here, here, then up to here, then run down to here, then run across, actually hold on, go up to there actually. We'll go across to there, then go up to there. So where do we want to go? There's going to be a different way to doing this thing because we're sort of in the middle of the map. Kind of makes it a little bit annoying. We don't want to go there. Actually, we can run to there because we've got that Christmas tree. If we run to here, then we can run down to there, but then we're stuck with that one. I'll do a fast travel and do everything else and just ignore Everfall. And I might do it that way. We'll go fast, record it in because we're going to use that one there. Or could we just run down to get rid of this one, these two. Run down to here, run down to here. Then run across to here, but then I'm still going to run up to here. And then make my way up to here. Across to there, up there. So we've got to hit that one there, that Christmas village. There is. Christmas village is here. So that's the first one. Second Christmas village will be there then. Third one's here. Then the fourth one I'll sort of make my way back down here. I can ignore that. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll go down there, run down to here, then run across to there. We might as well do that instead. It's a different way, different things, doing things. Yeah, because we got that stuff earlier. But anyway, we just have to get more money, that's all. We're back up to our 304 because we concentrate on getting these up to scratch. But that one now couldn't help myself because that's going to go for a Pacific build. Actually, hold on, what do we got on us? Do we need anything dumped off? We could, no, hang on to that. That'll go on my weapon builds. Because I'm eventually going to build a pure healer build. And we'll go from there. What level of madness is around here? 25. Let's go. Oh, it's this one. We're doing our weapons. Ugh. We'll get this because we get some quite a little bit of coinage, and we'll get some what's the name, and we need to take. I want to get rid of these. The powerful corruption. Where's the other corruption one go to? I must have used them all up. Good. Use that. And so that way, a bit of resistance. I should have really had my corruption gear with me. I shouldn't roll because I get more damage done now. Every amount of time I roll, it's every 10 seconds. This one's touchy. I get a critical hit up. See? You're dead. Oh, come on, just let me shoot you. Thank you, such a kind thing. Should do the other one first though. That one does more damage. So, food. We're just going to clear up some of these spots and get extra cash, and a little bit extra cash. We just spent 8,000. But it's worth it because I know what I want to do and how the next build's going to be. Ba, 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 ba. but that's futuristic builds. What's this one? Yeah. Ah, it's a glowing thing there. So, oh, be nasty. Yeah, Merry Christmas. And we'll go for a rapier now. Oh, touchy. Touchy, okay. Sometimes it's better just to use the rapier sometimes in these situations. Shut the pistol would have been the musket would take too long. You don't get that much gold out of it, which kind of disappoints me. I'll go clear up these ones. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's something we've got to do anyway in the game. Just to tidy it up. We get some free as of which we can then use to travel. Makes it a bit easier. Oh, there's a present over there. That's what we're hunting after. There's presents as well. Now the reason why I'm down here is because I turned some stone into money, and the other day, and I grabbed the Christmas present. Oh, God, look at that. Oh, bugger. It's waiting for me there. It's calling my name out. I must get it. La -da -da, bum, 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 bum. No, I'll go back to here. I could take the road down a bit because I'll take the road. Okay, not really on the road. But Christmas present. I want it. You want the Christmas present? This one. I think it's double ones. And it's these two. They're annoying. So roll. Take a headshot. Double damage from. Reload. This is going to be annoying because it's a critical damage type thing we want to take. And we might better take all of these. Perfecto. You can pump the flaming thing down. Now, these bad people. Ow. Yeah, have that. Merry Christmas. You had to jump at the wrong time. Not nice of that one, is it? Oh, these things. Oh, come on. Shoot the one in the... Stand there, will you? Don't move. I won't move either. There you go. Thank you. missed that. Come on. Oh, the big beastie. Merry Christmas. Ow, don't have to be nasty. And I missed that. I'd avoid the big flaming things. There you go, this should kill you. Angel? Hey, get some more. Oh. So we should, because I've already done that one, yeah. I didn't get it. Oh, there's no Chris. That's surprising. I didn't get it. It should be in here, but it's not, there's no Christmas tree from that town. Like the Christmas box. Like oh wow. So I should technically get 11 of them, but that's annoying though. It really is. How much as of it do I have? Oh, almost get to 1,000. We'll go kill these and do that. But that has me stumped. Oh, hello. It really has me stumped. No. These are nice to actually put a little bit of honey up. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Maybe this. Can we do this without them being notified? Yeah, that was quite nice of that one. I didn't get anything from the Christmas tree, and it looks like I've lost the box that it normally gets. So I should have 11 boxes. By this, I should have 11 boxes by the end of it. I don't think I'm going to get 11 boxes by the end of it. Am I? I don't know that. I don't think I will get 11 boxes by the end of it. That's kind of good. Yeah, I've got damage. Damn it, I'm going to only have 10 of those boxes then. Does that wipe it from you? I should have got that Christmas tree. I didn't play last night, so that should have. Interesting. Okay, let's go straight to here now. Let's follow the road down. Very interesting indeed. Normally, you would actually get the. I can't have. If that had a Christmas, if that was done the Christmas, have they scrapped the Christmas trees? Are they winding them back? We'll find out when we get to the next city, or village, or whatever you like to call them, town, village, whatever. Or the next city we're going to. And I haven't been on all day yesterday, so it should have been there. I didn't go on last night. It's been over 20 hours. I should have harvested that one. The Christmas tree. For this, it doesn't allow me to harvest it, and there's a glitch in the game, and that means I'll try the winter villages. And we'll go to there, valley, and we'll go get this. Bum, 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 bum. Other than that, I'm not complaining. Oh, did I? Yeah, let's follow this road straight down. Sorry. A lot easier following the road. We might get to Christmas. I lost presents. Yay! The other things we're after anyway as well. And hemp. Oh, of course. Ah, heaven. After anything that we can make money off now. We spend 8,000 on that weapon. But that's for a particular build. See, the thing is, with this game, you can either have, like, you have a tank build, which pretty much is sword and shield. And they're the ones that take the aggro. They're the ones that go, hey, here I am, big boy, take me on. And they're always taking the aggro. Oh, hello, there's trees over there, I think. And they're the ones that go, hey, guess, and they take, and then of course, they also can do damage too, because they have the right weapons to also do damage as well. Because sword doesn't really do that much damage. And they do take a lot of punishment. Christmas tree right there. I saw blue trees. There's one over there as well. Go to this one, go to that one. I'm running around backwards. Oh, this Christmas present doesn't exist. Yeah, I forgot. There's no Christmas present there. Unless it's in the air floating away or something like that. It doesn't exist. But, so, that's what pretty much a tank does. Then you can go for a semi-healer build, which is Paladin. They can take damage, but they also can dish it out, and they also heal. But they're not the best in the dungeon for healing. Low level dungeons, yes, but the high level dungeons, I think, for a proper healer, yeah, there is. They're not really designed for that particular build. Then you can go for a pure DPS build, which is like fire stuff and stuff like that. Then you can go for a dexterity build, which I've got at the moment, which is pretty much rapier and gun. I'm only doing this to level up the weapons, to play around with weapons. I do have some legendary stuff and armor, because it depends on what we're doing. Like, we might come across, we might go into an area where I go, oh, yep, cool. They want a dexterity build character to help balance the party out, to do long distance damage with the bow or this weapon. I honestly prefer the bow over the gun, because the bow is much faster fire rate, and not only is it faster fire rate, you can do a lot more damage. Plus, I've got the armor set up to do the damage for with the bow, which is kind of annoying. I'm not complaining about it. It's like, normally these aren't here when I come to my big runs. They're all gone. Christmas things, these things. Maybe because I didn't start at where it was started on it. I'm not complaining. A little glitchy there. And then of course you got your healer build. Which can be a paladin, which some people have made. But all depends on what you're trying to do, what you're trying to do it with. Like, or where you're trying to do it, I should say. Or what you're trying to do it with. You know what I mean. We just want the Christmas tree here. So we lost a Christmas tree. Oh, what have we got in this place? Oh yeah, this is where we can store some of the crap. We should go through it and sort of see what we can sell as well. Nothing here. But that's just like, I can't get that much because we're not in this syndicate. So this Christmas tree I can get. Why can't I get the first one? So I want to try to flog stuff off now. Time is... I'll do that next time. Actually, I'll have a quick look what I can flog off. Because I did drop a whole heap of stuff in, but it's not worth it. I'll get rid of those cards. I'm never going to use them for anything. Other supplies. Oh yeah, bleeding. Oh yeah. Then no one's interested in those. No one wants these, which I... Oh, no one wants those today. That's surprising. Is it really worthwhile going through all this crap? His hop's been going down in price, which is fair enough. Yeah, that's going to take a long time to do all that stuff. Like, I could go through all this stuff, but I'm sure they want that for that, and that's... I'll think about that stuff, because I want to have to check that out. No, won't worry about it. It's going to take way too long. We can use a fast travel anyway. How much shares off do I have now? 800. We want to, so we can fast travel down to there, which we'll probably do. Then we can run across we can close fast travel to there. Then we can run. No, I should probably run that way up there. We don't normally run down this way anyway because there's nothing really worthwhile there except for the Christmas presents, and yeah. I'm just going to kick back, relax, take it easy, and enjoy the ride, so to speak. So you want to hit all Christmas trees. You want to hit this one who's in our territory, so I want to get the bonus and the Christmas tree. I could do the some basic missions for the Syndicate too, but there's nothing I want from them. So it's kind of like, why bother? So this is what should have been able to do the first tree. Thank you. Yay. So I should have. And we want the cart. Thank you. Okay, next destination. It's going to be there, but we want to go. Do we want to run that way again? Yeah. What would it cost to go there? But, there's lots of goodies though along this way. Running along here. And that's where we're going to turn up. Okay. Can we go? No. Go that way. me just do a runner. Follow the pathway way. Is there anything special around here? No, wrong pathway. There we go. I didn't know I was going to do that. This way. Nope, this way. Oh, no, walk into the blue line of trees. I'll grab that because we can sell that. Even though it's only 17 at the moment. It's still 17 credit, or 0.17. 0.17. Still 17 things in your back pocket. These I need to... No, I won't kill them. I can't be bothered. I'm going to have to spend a couple of hours just killing lots and lots and lots of different balls. So that's the reason why that is because I want to get my trade skill up. Leather working. I'm almost there. I want to get this up to 200. I know people in our group have already got them up to 200. And they really went and spent the energy and the time. He's really spent the energy. Excuse me. Really spent the energy and the time to do that. Concentrate on what we're looking for. We're looking for presents. Over here. It's not the amount. It's like these. I think it's every 3. I think give me one of those other things. That's not the point. It's the because they give you that, which then buys things. Like I got 2 I should have 3 already, but I'll find it. I might go visit that town again, but like every 3 of these gives you one of those. Gives you something that buys you, as you can buy in the Yetis. Wow, that was cute, that butterfly. Whatever that was, it was just really cute going past. I could take our time and kill him now. Honestly, can't be bothered. We're here for one purpose, one person. Like, the damage is good for these weapons, I tell you. And when I do eventually decide to go psycho on the healer build, I'm going to definitely put that ice core to use because it's worth it. Continue up this one. Kind of peaceful running through here because normally there's no one here, and no matter what time I run, what time of day I run through it, I'm normally like, oh yeah, relaxing, chilling. I know there's sometimes friends up there. I'll go this way. What level are you? Yeah. I've got to kill things with the weapons, so we're here just to run, collect presents. And finish off what we need to do. I could have spent time running down there, but I think running down to First Light is not really that great because you don't get that many resources. Like along here, you can get some really good resources if you look around. Like there is some really nice. Sometimes you get really good resources that are really nice, and you can get. Oh yeah, we can get access to that. And sometimes it's like, yeah, there's bugger all there. Hello, Piggy. Sorry, we need to kill you. We need the speed bonus back as fast as possible, so we can use it now. I believe it is. Sometimes you get the crystals that fall from the sky to randomly fall on you. I like that, like came across them the other day, so I was like, oh, sweet, cool. I heard the noise, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I just came across, I think, two of them one by themselves, where no one else, like, running around here, like, oh, I'll actually have another area, I think it was. But twice it did. Where the crystals fall, But I'm like, sweet, no one harvested it. It was like, pop a bit of food, hope to get double the points out of it. Or double the item out of it. Ah, here we go. These things, let's see if we can kill these things with one swoop. Yeah. No. Okay, let's go. Wait. How did you not? How rude. Ah, after all that, I missed you. I hate bow people. And shotgun people. Sorry, I'm using a shotgun. I'm using a... Oh, maybe I'll just run straight through those. It's better. And they do. Because you want the maximum, you get extra 10% damage by running from. And if you're full health. Oh, hello. Stop. Okay, thank you. Now, when I'm doing this is like, yeah, it's more like a fun game, just thinking of these ones. I don't want to take him on because he's just annoying. They just give me XP to get my weapon upgraded. When you take on the harder ones, it's, how did I miss that? Just like straight past him. Oh, cut. Oh, really? I should be ashamed of that shot. I am so bad at that one. Oh god, you annoying me. I really don't like that. First shot to be that one. I don't like that one because it gives you bonuses for your damage and so forth like that. Present. Over there, then we're going to go up that way, which is that's there. Go get the present first, though. I'll press that over there. We've done everything we can do. I wish they generate more missions, though. Like, I don't want, like, some of the higher level missions, you really can't do by yourself, no matter what. And then, of course, you come across some of the dungeons that you need to build your gear score up. Because if you don't build your gear score up on the dungeon, you are going to get your ass handed to you. Literally, because, like, my current gear scores and that are good, but they don't base off the weapon you hold in your hand. They base it off your general gear score. So if your gear score is 500, that's the amount of damage and resistance and so forth you're going to get from your gear score, and yeah, somebody else is doing the same thing I am. Well, hello. I can get up here. Up here. We want the silver. Take the silver. We can melt that. Knock it down, or we can sell it as is. Are we melting it down? It doesn't give me. It gives me less gold by melting it down when I'm reselling it, but it's also giving me ability. Increase my ability to melt it down, which is already 200. So like all of these characters there now, they could just randomly generate missions. They could put more missions into the game, which I'd like to see, because you can pretty much go through those dime a dozen. It's just Looks like the only thing I'll come across any more things. You never know, though. You never know your luck in the big city. It is a pretty game. I have to admit that. As games go, it is pretty. Graphical wise. I've actually only got all this on high at the moment because, yeah, if I put this on, okay, easy way to do it is I'll show you. I'll bring it across. So first of all, pause that for a second, and we shall turn on. You go. That one just shows up the YouTube one, doesn't it? Shows up. That starts working now. Ah, it is. There it is. Shows up this. So what we're going to do here is throw this over there. Just like that. Oof. We don't need that big, do we? And just block that there so you can see the GPU score there. So let's continue. I'm surprised that person didn't know. So we're going to here. No, go into here. Go into settings and go into. So we can see my GPU at the moment is running pretty good at 60 something frame. Okay, so if we go into preferences, gameplay, no, visual, audio, social. Where do I? Oh my god, just like that's not what I'm looking for. Oh bugger! I'll just continue running anyway. This person just ran straight past me. I'll go to the city and do it. I don't want to lose my Christmas presents. Okay, top to anyway. I'll go to the city. It's easy enough. If we come across a Christmas present, we'll grab the Christmas present. If not, yeah. Oh, we're almost in the city anyway. So it's a green city, so yeah. And I'm gonna find the settings that will change the graphics up. But nothing in the city anymore. Or this town, or what do you want to call it? Anyway, let's go here. Let's have a look. Okay. Get that one. There we go. Oh, okay, okay, so let's just put one back there, shall we? Go back into menu. No, settings. It's graphics settings. Key bindings, preferences, gameplay, visuals. Ah, here we are. Yeah. We convert that one to very high. Let it go. Okay, so we go there. So now everything's on very. Oh god. Oh. That's just done something really weird to the game. Oh, that's it. It's taken a while to stabilize. And let's watch the Jeep. See how the GPU goes for the roof. So we're done here. We're going now to there, and then we'll swing on left to there. Now it does. See how that's played up there? Like there was something there. Now it's probably. It's like see now reappeared. Oh, it's really playing up. See, that's because I've got everything on. It does look good though. My GPU, well, it's actually not too bad. It's stabilized this time. It's not doing 99 frames per second. I am surprised. Let's just make that a tad bigger so you can. It's not gonna. It covers up that picture there. That should do the job. I hope. So it's not covering the game too much. The game's not affecting it too much when I'm playing. And yeah, normally there is Christmas presents around here. Somebody else might beat me to up there. I'm not worried. I'm looking at the 75. Oh, here we is one. What's the price? But how's it affected this the map though? They all disappeared. Nice. Oh, no. Yeah, that's it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I like how that's disappearing. I might have to check it again and turn the graphics down again. It's 70 something at the moment, so that's not too bad. So it's semi-stable. Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference in the graphics. Do you? I don't know. Like it does look shiny there. But yeah, I'm watching my graphics go to 75. It was at 99 before. Oh god, another Christmas clock. We have to go down there. We have to go get that. Don't ask me why, but we have to go. And there's him there too. I don't know, is it sharper? It's actually, I'm surprised how it's not running at 99. Let's see how we go. Maybe when there's a lot of people on there, if it goes up to 99, I'll switch it back down. What I'll do is I'll keep an eye on it. What I'll do is put this back to where it normally lives. And we'll just keep an eye on it there. If it hits 99, then I can bring it across and we can activate that little window again, and you can see what this is. The map's playing up a little bit, I think. Let's fix it. Might fix itself up. Anyway, maybe because I had the other one in the background running. That could be it. Having the other window open. The YouTube window. I could go down. There's goodies down there, but not really here for the goodies. I'm here for the Christmas stuff because it runs out. Today's the 13th, so I think it's got 5 more days to go before it runs out, and that means I've got to get on it tonight, tomorrow night, and get as much goodies as I can. I've got all the items I want in the game itself. Right. No. Keep doing that. It's annoying. But if that hits 99 again, I'll basically show you it's hitting 99, and then I can probably switch it off because I don't want it to hit 99 and run at 99 like frames. At the moment it's 60. I'm only using 64% at the moment. I know there's another Christmas thing over here. Where was it? Oh, there's also. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, darling. Too far, maybe. Too far. Shoot that one because it's 25. Take the time. How close do I have to get? We'll get to that one in a minute. How close do I actually physically have to get to this thing? That's it. That gives me 20. Oh, 20. It's supposed to give me 25. Well. It gave me 25. Better than nothing. Better than kicking the head. Yeah, or probably in the town it might go up, the graphics. At the moment, that's actually going down to 52. I'll say that one now. We have 120. Now, does it reappear on us again? No, this time it doesn't reappear. Sometimes I had like 3 or 4 of those, and it actually goes up. Another present over there too. Let's go get the other present. We know we want it. No, not the boulder. I don't want boulders. Don't want the boulders just yet. Those other times. Now, can we get back to where we're going? Probably other goodies were lost, but I'm not worried about that. So this is code. I'll go back this way. I remember that floating one in the future. So when I come down here and come have a look at the floating one, see, oh, hello. This is something you want to harvest. That's worth something to make. And you can do higher items. See, the problem I'm finding, see, that just gives me a box. That little one gives me another. Gives me one of these boxes. Yeah. And I'm finding, I think with this game and other people, it's the gear score and also doing stuff, and you constantly have to grind to get what you want to get. I'm contemplating seriously of playing another game, but there is other games, MMO games like this out there or similar, not like this, but other MMO games out there which I'm thinking about trying. But the only problem with MMO games, it's the grinding, and when they overdo it, it bugs the crap out of me. You know what I mean? It really just irritates me to no end. And like what they've done here, they've slowed down the progress, and that's going to be irritating me. They've now upped it so you have to use a 600 gear score. Now they've added the gear score, but the progression through the gear score, there's two ways, several ways. Two ways you can do the progression. One is going and getting elite boxes every 24 hours, but they give you a decent amount of random stuff into you. Oh, I forgot to do it that way. I'll take the one with you out first. Yeah. Then there is, so you get the elite boxes, which are okay, but they fail to really work that effect. Okay, so 2, 2, 4. Stay there, please stay there. 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 5. So there's a little glitch in the makeup. And 2, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6, sorry. 2, 2, 6. But I don't know. I'm really in two minds about the progression in the game. I don't mind doing this stuff. I don't mind doing the winter stuff. I don't mind getting goodies, stuff like that, and progressing. But you really want it so you can progress faster, I think. And then, okay, so you kill the, you can go to the box. You can go to a place where you can upgrade your. We can actually upgrade your there's a kiln. So there's a kiln you can go to which you can get goodies from as well. And you can then every time I'm trying to talk and talk and chew the same time. Talk and chew gum. You realise there's something there. This is a good weapon by yourself, being honest with you. Oh, hello, we're going to kill you too. Because we can. Okay, I'm going to get these goodies as well. Um, he needed a second ball. He needed a second ball, but didn't need to worry about doing a specialized attack for him. So this is worth it, like coming here, because get some goodies out of it. Like some areas you go down, like when I run before, going to First Light was kind of like, yeah, there's nothing really on that run that's worth it. To do. This is why I run this way, because not many people use it, because I don't. Not many people are doing complete runs like I'm trying to do to get all the Christmas stuff. I got all the goodies. I want to upgrade my character, and that's why I bought that Void Gauntlet, because it's good for the healer. I want to be like a pure healer, but I want to be able to go, okay, I'm in trouble. I've got the Void Gauntlet. I can get out of trouble or do extra damage to the person till the tank or the DPS dude can get the thing off me, so I can go back to healing again. That's how I look at it, right? And it's also for when you're running around by yourself. I'm running around just with the heal. What's the name? I came around here. If I'm running around just with like the healer stuff only and nothing else, like, rapier could be useful, but as I said before, that's a dexterity build. There is other things like the fire star could be. What was this one? The mushroom. Anything special in this mushroom? I don't think it is really worthwhile having that stuff to sell. Now we get back up here and get more Christmas presents. Hello. You don't want to make them angry, because they can actually block your moves, block your arm shooting, which is annoying. That's where you have to roll out the way and do all the things. And, yeah. I'll just pop out the rapier and go, yeah. Thank you for running towards me. Appreciate that. You can also do it this way as well. Just that should kill him and gives me basically back to speed again. Gives me the ability back. I'm doing 10% extra damage because I'm full health. And some enemies is really effective against like them. Other enemies is like, nope. I go straight through them. I give extra damage, but they just go, yeah. We don't care. Hello, Wolfie. So that pretty much pops up straight away. And I thought that was actually cool. What's the name? No. We're only here for one thing. This one, moment. See, this is what we're after from here. There'll be number 1 of this, and you get 4 of those. So it should have 11 of these, but when I first spawned in, I didn't get one there, which I was really surprised about, because it's been a while. And this is what. Okay. Now I've gotten everything I want out of this. I could potentially buy that, but I don't really care too much about that. The weapons, I really give them a miss because I'm really not interested. That might be the only one that might be good, but the gear scores crap. Being honest with you, what they should have done here is made all this legendary. Right, make it worthwhile for people to actually go, oh, I want to spend legendary points. I want to get that, but the chain ice thing. Okay. Some of the abilities, no, because you really don't want some of those abilities to have chain ice. I would have made all that legendary. Eventually, I want to get two things from here, which are the patterns. So I get the patterns, I can flog those off, and might be hopefully they'll get more later. And I get all this stuff here. All right, they're the things we're gonna get. Yeah. Oh god, that just looks so annoyingly scary. Not annoyingly scary, but just annoyingly. Now here, normally I would have run to there, but there's no point running back up there. There's no point running up to there. That's where we've got to go, but too expensive to teleport there, isn't it? How much do I? I've got 700, but then I've got to run from there. Oh, we're going to go that way because we've been to that one. That's the one we didn't get the Christmas tree. We might check that out later. Is it worthwhile running there? Because that one we run to, run the rest of the way except for that one. I've still got to run up to there, and I've still got to go to there, go across to this Christmas village, and then run up to here, then run into here, and then run into here, and that will be then run to this Christmas village, the last one. So been there. Okay. What the hell? 207. Yeah, telling you as well. Go kill things. Let me see a couple Christmas trees. A couple Christmas presents. Oh, what time is it? 50 something. What's the high? I'm looking at the GPS. Maybe I'll just capture that. Yeah, but then. Yeah. Okay. Let's collect this. Because these give you goodies inside the boxes, which I'll open up. Later, so we want to go. Here's a lot tougher area, this one anyway, so we'll get that there. This is the area where if I don't pay attention. Oh, that's a bit glitchy. If I don't pay attention, it will kill me. If I get too blasé. I could have gone the other way, but there is a village. That was the other section. You've got to go there. There's a village we can go down and get the blue trees, and that's another one. Was that going down south before? Go animal! Okay. Oh, over here. Fraction too far away. Fraction too far away. Not aiming right, maybe. That was worth it. Now we're across here. Let's what goodies we can get. I'll have to admit though, when in the level 60 area, I can find them sometimes a bit better to handle. This one here just freaks out. He is a level 57. He should be easy to kill, but he's really impossible to kill. And he's glitched, I think. I've tried killing him a couple of times and it's just glitched out. It's just not worth the hassle. Unless I come across a Christmas present, I'm really not interested in anything else. I would kill him if I have to. But with the gun now, it makes life a little bit easier. But we ignore them up there because we don't need to do it. Not a standing fight with like two or three of them. There's nothing up there anyway to get. And take take out the ones that need to take out, like near the Christmas trees, or Christmas presents, should say, or ones near the Christmas presents. I'll take them out because there should be a lost present up here. I don't think Christmas presents anymore, because it's lost presents, but it's also a bad present there too. Blueberry. I wonder how much blueberries are sold for now. Oh, bother. Okay, wrong weapon. Go for a headshot. Ah, how did I miss that? He knows I'm here now. Oh, get real. Now I'm getting the abilities to that was terrible. I got the names off. Go back to the road. Or just avoid them when we can. If there's one by themselves, would take it out. Most of the time I just try to avoid them. We can take out. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, you paid attention to me, have you? And now you have. They can hurt pretty well, these ones. Not what I wanted, but hey, I'm terrible, getting terrible. I don't normally do that when I'm half asleep, and normally it's like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I've got to kill lots and lots of things. And I'm normally coming up through here 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like, no, why can't I aim? Oh, come on. Oh, run away and just go through. That didn't do any damage here. Really? Oh, bugger. I'm really surprised. I'm getting terrible at this. Aim is getting worse. I don't really want it. See, oh, right, that's annoying, that shot, that is, really is. Oh, yeah, right, you're not supposed to come playing tag with me. Oh, really? Oh, come on. You're not dead. That's really terrible. That was really, I'm getting terrible at this. Let's go for it. Oh, God, my shooting thing got my worse. Okay, the reason why I use that one is because it gives an extra 10% damage when you're shooting something. This one up here. And the other one gives damage over time, which burns them. Oh, get real. Oh. Really? Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. I could take him on, but I don't want to wake him up if I don't have to. Normally I'm half asleep through here and I'm like completely tired. And I'm missing it. Now I'm just going around place. I'm not tired and I'm just missing. It's terrible. I normally go pretty well through here. There is other goodies out there, but I can't be bothered getting to them. That's better. And the roll. It's the roll gives you another damage bonus too. So quickly. So the roll gives you every time I dodge, I get a generator. What's the name? It happens every 10 seconds. So, and also reloads the gun too for you. So currently we've got the first ability in this particular weapon. Musket. Yeah, we're doing damage there. Okay, well, we better concentrate on what we're doing here. So we've got bad people everywhere, and that will spawn in. And we're looking at there for Christmas presents. So we want to do damage, damage, roll away, and damage. Try go for headshots if we can. So you do your damage, it gives you an extra 10% bonus thing. Could do a spin and critical shot, but if you miss the first shot but they're running towards you, it's like, yeah, I can just dodge it out the way. I'm only looking for the Christmas, the lost presents. So this section, with the other section where I'm going to go to, where they're lower level, they're actually more deadly than these ones. Spin and X better. So you want them further away. You can shoot them further away to start with the first two shots. Then you're doing well. That's how I look at it. Somebody's having fun over there, are they? There's a plane's going up that way too. I haven't been up. I've really got to explore up through there eventually. Where are we off to? We're going straight ahead. Oh, you might. Oh, we didn't kill everybody there then. I'll just run around them. No point killing things unless I have to. Actually, I do want to kill them because it gives a good XP. But I'm also in two minds. Do I want to kill? See, this is a hard one. Try go for the headshot. Now roll and damage. So it's a critical hit when you're doing the second one, when you do the roll, and also reloads the musket faster. Do I want to just run past them or no? I'll get out of that one. Get fire. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta be careful because you don't want to run back to the spawning one. Ah, no. Missed his head. Oh, hip fired that one. Hip fired the crap out of that one. I don't normally just do this because I'm normally doing other things. I don't want to die normally. But I need the experience points for this weapon. XP. Normally I just go with the presents and then just kill everything. I only ran the presents when I have to, but okay, that's a better way of doing that one. Shoot him 3 times. If they're not dead, then shoot the new thing. Oh, hello. No one invited you to the table. Oh, missed you there. So you got a hit into me there, which is annoying because they can hurt you. Oh, you're aggro too now, are you? Really? You have a sticky bomb. Oh, you're supposed to land on the sticky bomb. Come on. That's better. You've got to time those move better. I wasn't timing those ones very well, was I? I'm really just having a bit of fun at them. I will just ignore him if we can. Just get the present and then keep going. The balls in this one are really annoying too. The high level balls still. But normally I do run a bit. Oh, there's 3 of you. Let's ignore you. There is a thing up there, people want dice and that, but I just think, yeah. You can politely ignore most of these. Not stressed about it too much. But they got 3 sitting. Let's say that I'll probably trigger all 3 of them. I'll go away. You. I'm gonna get a boom. Nasty little pig. Knew that was gonna happen. It's a nasty little piggy, that one. Yeah, I can ignore them. I can take on 3 of them, but it's just like, is it really worth it? Think of which way yeah, I've got to go around here, don't I? And just gotta be very careful because you get some monsters that will rip your new one. Sometimes it's just not worth going for. Camping that when you go, oh, that monster there can split into 3 of them. It's actually worthwhile going for it. Oh, these actually monsters don't split into 3 of them. They just hurt you very severely. Especially, and then you run into a whole bunch of other monsters, and they go, we can hurt you too. See, there's no point going for all those unless I'm with somebody else. Preferably if I'm with a tank. If I'm with a tank, that's it. Ugh. I'll gladly run through all those monsters and just shoot him from a distance. Let the tank go and go, hey, guess what? Would you like to party? And then just pop, pop, pop anything that's trying to shoot him long distance. I'll take them out. And while he's distracting the other ones. And we'll go from there. Oh, here we are. Oh, boy. Now, talking about the graphics card before. Let's activate the window again. Let's activate that one. And if you don't believe me, look at that. I was running up to 99. Yeah. Let's watch that. That's gone down again. Now it's lying to me. We'll say it was 99 there. Grab the present. Now it's gone back down to 17. How rude. I was like, run it. 99 is like, no. We don't believe you. Now we've got this crisp. It's a bit glitchy here. Now it's going back up there. Ow. How rude. Oh, now you run away, you prick. I was like, I'm minding my own business. All of a sudden, he just ran out of nowhere. Oh, this is really glitchy. Oh. Oh my god, it's so glitchy. Christmas present there. I don't remember that one. Is that? Oh, that's nothing much. Yeah, it says running at flat 99. So yeah, we're going to turn it back down to, what's the name, I think. Is it our territory? Yeah, I think it is. Still our territory, yeah. Oh, this one more. So first of all, let's modify that back down to settings, back down to where we prefer to have them. Because honestly, it's just not worth it running my CPU, even though it's cool, to running it very high. So we keep it on high. That should bring all this back down to reasonable levels. Now, the kiln I told you before, we'll go do this kiln actually because we're not going to worry about, can only hit this kiln once, and since we're here. The thing is, I wish you could hit this more than once, like hit it multiple times, like do something and then come back to it, if you get the goodies for it, but they just like, it annoys me. Now, this is another question. Okay, well, let's get out of here for a second. See, the thing is, the Void Gauntlet, I put that into there, that's only going to give me what, a gear score for? Oh, it gives me 505. I'm thinking I want to upgrade the Void Gauntlet and the healing staff, but I also want to get these up done, which is so far I've only got these two, which that one there is not too bad. I can use that as a focus build as well, part of that one. So, yeah. So what I might do is put onto the healing staff. So I have a 600 one as well. See, yeah, I'm pretty much going to be light armor. So, or do I just do all armor? I could just upgrade all these, right, to 600. But then, of course, the gear score is going to go up to 650, I think, now. So the gear, that's gone down to 70, so we can put that back over there and turn that off, because it's just like, I don't mind running it at 200, running it high, very high, but 99, but it's just like, ugh. So, I could just continue to do these. I could start working on my main weapons, because they're the ones that do the damage, which would be this one, but I'm not using those weapons at the moment though, so my head hurts. What I might do is put one into the, oh no, concentrate on the weapons, I think, on the armor, and then work on the weapons. Because this basically builds your gear score up, which is you want the chest gear. This works for all armor. So it's regardless of what armor you're wearing, it works for all armor. So if you've got a 600 gear score of heavy, same with light. And what was the other one? Leg, what was it? Which we got, yeah, light leg wear at the moment, 600. I could upgrade. No, I just do. So eventually, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. And then, of course, it bases it off damage and resistance. It bases off your thing, like your class, which is annoying. At the moment, I'm running this, so I probably want as I could do the weapons as well, because I'll give me more damage in the weapons. The musket. Yeah, but am I really going to keep the musket or the rapier? Am I going to go back to this build? Do I want to stay on that build, or do I want to go build to another build? See, like, I've had a strength build here, right, which was pretty much strength con. That's pretty much how I had it, which I then used. I didn't use the sword. That's the only thing I didn't like really in the whole game. I don't like that. Sword and shield just doesn't really. I used the ice, that one. I used these 3 weapons and the spear a little bit, but I basically upgraded these ones straight away. They were pretty fast. Then I switched to the magical weapons, which I do like the magical weapons. Did a little bit of that as well with that because I was just having a bit of fun. Because I wanted to then build an intelligence build, which maxed out the intelligence. Had a bit of this and a bit of that, but it was better to do that, and that was quite a nice damage build. The intelligence size. Then I decided to go onto this one, which I could then upgrade those because they're gear score. Okay, so what we do here. Any friend online? We go find these 2 boxes. Open that one. And open that one. Oh, God, that's great. God, that's terrible. And go over there. 519 and... God, that's really not that good, is it? See, they need to build those abilities up better. Let's be honest with you. And let's scrap what we got here. Dexterity. So. No, that's mana back. If you maybe if you're doing a bit of healer, it might work. That's just really. What was that? Bind on pickup. No, it's useless then. Can't sell it. That's kind of useless then. I'll be honest with you. So, we've done everything. Oh, you gotta go here. Drop the food off. Oh, we've got a furniture. Oh, I've got a storage box. So this one here is just purely for food and magical, crappy stuff that I might pick up. I don't want carrot cart around with me. Now I want to go up to the Christmas tree, and it is a pretty looking place. I could try flogging stuff off. Actually, while we're here, we might as well just make up just to get rid of it, so we can lighten our load down a bit. We'll flog it off later, but this skill we got to 200, which is kind of surprising how easy it was to get this to 200, but a lot harder to get the weaving to 200, which really irritated me. I wanted to get sorry, not the weaving, the leather work to 200, and that just irritated me. Like, it's a lot harder to get that. Come on, thank you. Oh, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? You're gonna be a pain. You want the goodies? Might be a pain. Like the leather work, I thought this would be a lot easier to get to than the other one. Actually, the hemp though, but they slowed this right down. Which I'm sorry, but they really freaked that up. They honestly, really screwed that up. That's my personal opinion. I think a lot of people are the same way as me. Oh, yeah, silver. We can flog that off here while we're here. They slowed the progression down, which I think was the wrong move. And it irritated a lot of players. And I think a lot of players did leave because of that. Can't blame them. Like, I'm playing because I want to enjoy the game. Also, I want to slowly progress in the game, and well, not slowly. I want to actually fastly bloody progress in this game because it's kind of annoying. Because I did play Elite for a long time, and that's giant bloody sandbox. I can tell you that now. I played Battlefield 3 for a long time till they screwed me over with a new. Oh, you can't play this server anymore because your ping's too high because you're from Australia. Which really it irritates me. They go, oh, you can start a new. They got a total ban from the US servers and Battlefield 3, which really irritates me because I had everything done. That's all the missions done, everything done. I was at level 100. I could pick any weapon. I could do anything in the game, and then they go, no, sorry, we're just going to kick you out because you're no longer. So I couldn't play with me, mate. Which he's an American, and I loved playing that game, and I still love playing that game. Get playing again. I think Battlefield 3 was the best Battlefield one they've done. Battlefield 4, they ruined that. They shot themselves in the foot with that game. Then I think the next ones were this. I think they're slowly getting back to a bit of a sport. When they ban you, they're like, screw you, ban me, screw me over, I'm not going to worry about you. So here, we're just going to look at what goodies we could potentially do and what bonuses they are. This is not bad, but it's too low a level. See, that could, I don't know. See, I was going to do something else. I'd want to go Constitution, no. Roasted potatoes, that's mining. I haven't, that's mining. We need one of those. We'll get one at least done. Intelligence for that. We'll take that because that's for my. If I go back to when I go back to my intelligence build, I've got that. If I don't have the food, I might end up selling the food if it's worthwhile selling in the future. Increase your skill when crafting arcane items. That's good in the future because when you want to make some rarer items, you can do that for create legendary items and so forth like that. You want to have that ability to do so, and you want those things to do so. That's pretty much it. Hardy meals. How much can we make? There we've got 12 apples there. We've got plenty of honey. Take that. Take that. And what can we use for you? It's only going to be 12 we can make, but that just helps my character out because if I get a little bit damaged, I can just munch on one of those and not worry about it too much. And that's enough, I think. We haven't got the Christmas tree yet. Let's go like, yeah, run away. No, don't run away. We want the Christmas tree. Oh yeah, I've got to flog off this stuff so I can reduce some of the weight. Where was it down here? How much are they selling for? I want to hang on to those. What waits into the night? Hey, when we buy water? Oh, they are buying water. Hey, Merry Christmas. Have 10. That's a good way. You just get yourself like hundreds of water there. Look, he has some water. That's actually too cheap for that one, really. What am I looking for? The silver. This here is just way too cheap. Like, there should be a lot more for that, but it's just holding me back at the moment. Not holding me back, but just don't need it at the moment. I know I could use it for my own jewelry, and I was doing that, but then I realised, screw it. Hang on to that, because we're going to convert that later. We need to upgrade that ability. No, that's okay. I'll get rid of that green wood. Well, that's gone up in price by 1. Okay, so that's done. So, our next... No, we haven't gone to the Christmas tree, have we? I actually almost teleported out of one of the places. Like, no, I did not get the goodies. I should do fishing one day. Like level fishing up. Okay, what do you want? Okay, storage. So from here, where are we? We're going to go out to here, then we'll go up to there. I'm doing this all backwards, which is kind of annoying. I'd started off at a certain point and I'm like, oh yeah. So I would have gone to the kiln a lot earlier. And that would have been nice. I'm taking my time killing things. This little thing you can see here is my Blue Yeti mic, which I should really fix up the whole thing. Yeah, I'm getting about 70 frames per second around here. on high, which is not too bad. You don't really notice the difference really in the graphics. So let's continue on the pathway. There is some good stuff to the right sometimes. I can't remember where it was. They do have a wider area to detect you when they come. When you're trying to run past them and that, which is annoying. Was it down here or was it the other one? I think it might. Here we are. That alligator always appears when I come running down here. So I'll wait till he just turns his back on. So then we can go forwards. Oh yeah, they will turn around. Thank you. It gives it like a little quick look back there. Yeah, you're going to try to sneak past me now. And you go, no, I'm not trying to sneak past you. Somebody else got that one. As off border. Oh, might be monsters spawning in. Is this the one where we can get chest up? He turns his back. Are you supposed to turn your back, you rotten bugger? This could hurt badly. Oh, screw that up. You're not supposed to dodge my attacks. Really? Oh, you bugger. That extremely hurt. I was hoping not that I was trying to sneak in there and grab that without being detected. But, I should have, too close. That was way too close. My own stupidity. It is worthwhile sometimes getting there. I'm going to scrap the material anyway, but I'll have a look at it, see if it's worthwhile flogging after somebody, but yeah. Oh. Trying to avoid it, just like go through and just get what I want to get. Without being, oh, there's a prison over there. Oh, hello. That's where I've got to go, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to go across this. I thought that was something else, that some creatures just spawned in. I forgot about they do that. Oh, there's a loot there. Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just grabbing the loot. Get back to sleeping. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. What's the other side where I think it might be this one where the Azoth border is? some of these things here, which are, I don't think you didn't get much out of the void. I don't think you plug much stuff off from it either. I'll let you sleep there, buddy. I'm gonna run this one because no. Oh, hello, it's a Christmas tree. Christmas present tree. What am I saying Christmas tree for? Aha, you're going to be one of these ones, aren't you? Oh, musket's just got to level 15. Bloody about time. You say so myself, which we want to find a reasonable selection. Is that iron? Oh, wow, that's a bonus. It looks pretty though, this one. This map here is really, really pretty. Now I'm gonna... Okay. First of all, let's go find a safe. Well, we're gonna get out of this area really. Because there's no real safe spot in this place. Oh, you're gonna die. Thank you. Well, didn't have to worry about you. Over here, was it? Yeah. Some more iron. So we'll take whatever we can get our hands onto. Please don't go up the stairs. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, now we're in the ghost territory. We'll go over there in a minute. Let's just kill everything through here. Find the piggies. We'll go around the other way. Come on. Do it backwards. Now, before we go any further, though, we'll go there. Okay. Okay. We want that one. We'll take that. We want that next point, but we're getting there. We want to just upgrade this level. We've got everything else we want on there, which is good. Now, we can add this with the bow, which is fantastic. So where is the big bad beastie here? We'll get that in a minute. We want to go for headshots if we can. Which one shot should have taken out the... How did that not get you? get that and kill that one too while we're here. Oops. Oh, how did I miss that? I'm really sorry. How did I miss that shot? I was like, no. It's not an ability I really want to have the cooldown, but I don't think I can get rid of that ability. I need that ability to get the last tag. I might try to reset it maybe and then get it. But there's no resistance for the water here, which is kind of disappointing. Like you can get drowned in it, but you can't use it. No point resisting it. We might want it. You will take care of it first. Oh, you didn't blow up. Good to go. Thank you. Wait, you on dinner. That surprised me. Normally, you can take out that one shot and he just runs up to and just falls over. No, this time he says like, no, we're not going to do that. You spawn straight. How rude. Really? Oh, Christmas. Really? Should have just instantly killed you with that shot. Ah, this has gotten worse than. Might have to change abilities. I think aiming down the sights better. But no, I want to get that done because I want to get certain abilities unlocked. I want that time suiting me, but that's annoying because it's going to get to about level 20 to do that. Unless I take those other skills off. Let's see if I can just throw them onto there. I think I could respec it. No, because I don't really use that ability. I put those last 3 points into there. Oh, let's. Okay, can we find a reasonably. Okay, let's do that. Because I don't really use. I'm only running around at the moment. So let's respec this. Because if I get rid of. Okay, that ability I want. Okay, so let's respec it. Because I want to do this. We want that. Okay, first of all, throw that into there. We want the dodge ability, wasn't it? That one. Oh, you're not going to let me get the dodge ability there without activating one of those. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to unlock this ability. I know I'm going to have to put abilities into here. Come on, give me the amount I need to do it. Hey Timmy, I'm trying to get that one done. That's it. Now, I really want to unlock this ability though. Okay, the musket one will have to wait. Now this is the question because I think I have to unlock. I have to unlock that to get unlock that, which is fair enough. So what we'll do is just do that one. That means we should be able to do that. I'm not going to attack them. So let's reorganize the. No, that's fine. Q was a sticky bomb. That's F. We want the sticky bomb to be F. That's that one there, and we want power there. Perfect. So we've got the times. What's the name scope now? So we've got that one loaded. Let's have a look how this works and how it looks in the game. We go up that way, don't we? Is that supposed to be zoomed in further? Oh, you can zoom in with your mouse. Very nice. That's more effective. I'm not going to use the sticky bomb that much anyway. Like the sticky. Oh, we're going to go up there. I am taking my time going to these places. I really am. But I'm not worried about it. I'm just practicing. So that is awesome. That is a times. I've got a zoom function, which I do like. This is much better. I'm not worried about these abilities so far. Yeah, I'll get to those eventually. Probably that one. I'm not quite sure about that one. Yeah, eventually I want to unlock that ability so I can use the dodge ability back. So that's actually not too bad. Still doing the same amount of damage and that, so it gives me bonuses also for looking down the scope. This can come in handy in a lot of scenarios. Moving. That is, I'm liking this new ability. I should have done this earlier. Makes life a lot better. So like, hello. Hello. I'll take care of you first. Reload. And you'll fall over. Like that when he falls over. Makes the musket much more fun to play around with. It's a waste of time rolling doing that. Makes headshots a much more easier to do, I think. We want to go this way, don't we? We go up that way. There's Christmas people over there. So let's go play with this one. Unfortunately, I had to get the other ability, but it does make it faster too. I think I'll go for. There should be another one over there as well. I'm going to run that way anyway, don't we? Oh, yeah, we're going to run that way, so we're going to go back that way and get that. We don't have to run that way, or do we? No, we don't. But I'll go get the Christmas presents. Well, not Christmas presents, it's presents. Then we run back that way and get that one again. This could be useful for hunting, which makes life a lot easier. Do I put the points into there or go back into here? Normally this is before. Normally this is like the one of the last places I go to. Wait. Oh, there's Christmas over there. I can go into there and kill them. Do I want to or do I want to? I've got to go up that pathway. Is that the pathway I'm going? I'm going to go into there, but no, we'll see how we go. No, then we came back to this pathway when we killed that one in there. He's back again with a no chest. So ignore him. That's what the experience points for. Yeah, experience points. That just makes life a lot better. You can see the headshots. Didn't that give me work faster? Ability map faster than the headshot. Power shot headshots reduce power shots cooldown by 15%. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't really want it there, but I think I have to have it there to get this ability. Or do I? Maybe not have to worry about that. Unless I'm just doing power shot headshot every time, but then of course that power shot headshot doesn't cost that much to respec it, but do I really need that one? See, that's good by myself, but not good. So I could probably scrap that ability. Okay, respec this one. I really don't want to need that ability, do I? So first of all, we put that back on. No, we put that on. There's not there. This one, this one, this one. Ignore that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one. I'm gonna find another ability that's I wouldn't mind going to there, but I wouldn't be able to get the point to there. So don't need that one there. So we don't really want that one there. That one there. Successful headshot gaining power though. Let's see if there's another ability we can use. Standard headshots reduce all musket abilities caused by 10%. That's really, I'm not quite sure. Maybe removes full damage, increases. That's further away. Is it that one or that one? That one could come in handy if I'm doing. Do I want that one on this one? Really? Only gives me 5 seconds. That one there may help. And that, of course, is the stick bomb. And then, of course, is that one there. So it's pretty much going to be my main one because unless I'm playing with if I'm playing with other people, I'll probably remove this one again and probably put it into here or into some of the abilities because I don't need the I don't need that extra damage. I don't need that extra damage. I like the 10% extra damage when they're full health. What I do need is bird. What I do need though is the other abilities, the aim down, like that, give me more damage and so forth like that. Now where's okay, so now we've got Christmas presents here, and we're gonna take out. Come on. Bugger. Oh, that I forgot they have money. What's the name? They have a hit protection. Like that's better. We'll use the roll as well. Whoops. Thank you. I got those one there. Too busy looking at other things. Oh, God damn you. Oh, you didn't. You didn't die. How rude. Now, where am I? Oh my God. Was it chest? Not the chest here. I can get the supply chest. The chest in there. I got the Chris. I got the last present. I got the supply chest. Rude of me. Oh, there's one here. Oh, that didn't do very well. Oh, come on. How did you manage to hit me there? Do damage when I've done this spinning one. That should be unstoppable. You're like, how? Dude. Trying to get that shot done nicely. It's just like, please let me shoot you. Just stop moving. Oh, I think the game you're about to try to do a headshot and it goes, hey, guess what? I'm going to make that thing go a bit higher. I'll take my time and do the headshots. It's only the other one I'm going to do is organise a spear in this one next. That ability makes life a lot easier. Once this is level 20, I'm going to replace that probably with a spear maybe. Then I have to do the spear and the other weapon, just rapier to get to level 20, and that's it. Once they're done to level 20, then I can go, nah, I've got all my dexterity stuff done, but then I'll think about, do I want a dexterity build character in certain areas, or do I need that, or do I need, like, what, how are we running, what are we doing, what are we playing, so forth. What type of support do you need with other players? So far there's no one else on to know, which is kind of surprising. I just gotta remember to zoom in. Like, it'd be very good if I can get the right spots in the dungeon where I can just sit back and just take him out from a distance. I'll just go tap, tap, tap. and why the people are just doing their own thing. Right. Make life a lot. Oh, hello. I didn't notice that was there. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm going to just run all through this and don't worry about something. Almost. Oh, I've got still got 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, I've still got 3 more places to go to after this. So from here we want to go across to. As soon as we get to go across that way because there is some goodies there if it hasn't been knocked off. This could come in handy against the tougher opponents, which can take 2 or 3 shots or more to kill them. There's a player there, I think. He's going after it. Yeah, he picked it up. Oh, he didn't get this. I'll just take this because there's money to be in this. You can sell it as a pure metal, as a pure thing, or you can break it down and do 2 things. Or you can actually do multiple things. Now up here to the up here and get this stuff. You might not have. I didn't either. I always check it, just even as a player might be here. I will look at it, see if they're actually doing this or. Oh, hello. The blue trees. Okay, let's go. Collect some blue trees. Definitely avoid the bad people. Wow, that was quick. Somebody else must have been accessing this. No way. That was very quick. So this armor is designed for the bow, though. Which eventually have to find another armor designed for certain weapons. And do I make my own, or do I buy my own, or do I buy some? Like the bow, I'll eventually get a what's the name bow on it. If I can do that, I want to get a legendary bow as well, and then get my gear skill up to 600 so I can use it properly. And then once that's done, then I can not worry about life too much. A little bit overkill on there. It's a bit too close. I had to kill him. He's like pissing on the trees. I had to kill him. This is worth it though. I'm not selling for that much, but I think I might hang on to it and make it into other things later. I was selling for a bit earlier. I won't say no to this when I see this wood or iron wood. I go, ooh, I'll grab that. I don't care too much about the rest. That was a bonus. And there is also... Oh, wow. No one's accessed that lodestone. Lodestone, I'm not selling at the moment because I want to use that for myself. Is that saltpeter down there, or is it over there? There's one over there, I think. But is that saltpeter? No. I was hoping for too much there. I don't normally get saltpeter and don't run around there. And I've got to start running around there again, I think. The one thing I will hang on to is the, there you go away. Don't want to shoot you. Down here is the lodestone, because trying to upgrade my ability in that one. The whole idea is just to make, at the moment, make money, upgrade my character, get the build, get the stuff I want. That is what I'm after. And then eventually work on the builds. Like when as before, once these weapons are upgraded, that's it. I'll put them aside and I'll hang on to the build so I can work on the build. Like hang on to the weapons. Oh come on! Once I come across better weapons, but yeah. Once a legendary weapon, you pretty much got it. You don't come across anything better unless you got different stats on the weapon that you're after. You might want to have that splinter shot. Which is like, I think that's kind of like to me I don't like. Or you might have another ability on the weapon that you might want instead of having what you want. Yeah, that makes it something. That one's been harvested. These two are heavy harvested. Did you harvest these? You just run off. You ran off. I don't know where he's gonna go. I'll take these. I'm gonna make Merry Christmas. So I've got 2 more after this one to go, and then that's those, and we'll get the rest of them. So I think I get 10 now. Oh, still over 100 things we can get for it, and we can get lots of goodies out of it. A little glitchy though. Ugh. 87% GPU usage there. Even though I'm on high. So now we've got 3 of these and 5 of those. So we've got 5 more. So we'll all go get done. Okay, so from here we might actually just record a home. Yeah, because we can do that. We've still got to run from there to there. Up to Winter Village, then to there, then back down to there, then there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5. So 1, 2, 5. Technically that should be number 6, but then that's the last one. We'll go to here, then we might go across over to there again if we can do it. We can just recall it there. So it's kind of weird. It's like we're having today's has been windy all day. It's been warm and windy. Got like 31 outside. Oh, this is all brought my weapon away. Yay! Now we can store this weapon into there. So we've got these 2 weapons here, which is good. But that one's only focus 20 Constitution, which is good. But it gives me the things I want, and these 2 will combine together nicely for what I want. Now we've got armor set up for that as well. Oh yeah, we're going to get rid of some food we've got in here, don't we? What do we make? It's a Constitution and Dexterity one. That really not really worth it with this ability. I just want to increase that one there. Constitution by 20. We really want that to increase it by, don't we? But that's a double bill when we want to do something like that. I can go there. That's good to have. Actually, second thoughts. Could be. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. You never know, we might use it. Increase intelligence by that. We don't need that one in this character at the moment. Increase intelligence by 24. Dexterity. Ooh. That, no, we don't need the moment. That's okay. Increase concentration, keep that. So the only problem with some of these foods, they're good and they're bad some ways. Do I want to hang on to that? Not here. We'll hang on to it elsewhere. We're only storing certain things at certain places. So I can go to there. That's where we're mining. That's fine. We'll keep all that. Get rid of that and that. Focus component. That's pretty much about it in here. Any blue stuff? Nope. Okay. Now we'll get the Christmas tree up and let's delete some of this stuff. How much scrap have we got there? Bind on pick up. Equip. No, not really worth it. So looking at the level, looking at what's potentially worth it for other people at that level, if it's worthwhile selling. And I'm looking at the level of the item, how many players are on the server or so forth like that. And is there any low level players that might be interested in that particular item? I'm looking at the item medium, heavy or light armor. Pretty much about it. I'm down to 50 bullets too out of 500. Okay. Where we go? Christmas tree. Normally I would be ending in here, but I'm not. 2.5 hours, so we're still got to go from here. We'll just run to there. Don't like this town, but we'll run to it anyway. Now I'm tired because the way I've got to run to is just annoying. But that's okay. We can get our experience points up for our weapons, and we should get Christmas presents too. Hopefully we get some more goodies as well along the way, but yeah. I want to get more things out of the game. Maybe I'll run down this main pathway to the right and then follow that around to the left. Oh god, Christmas presents. I'll go and get this one, then we'll go back to there and get that one, then come back down this way. We might be lucky, we might come across some of the... I think it's the other pathway you're going to go to get the Ghosty. I like that thing, it gives me the empowered too, which is good. In the right scenario, these weapons could come very deadly. These aren't after something particular, I think. I only want the Christmas, the lost presents. A little bit of glitchiness there. Other people hunting after those. Let them be. I know what I'm after. I can have those. I know that it's worthwhile to upgrade your character with them and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm not going to stress out about it. Might get the ones closest to here, but if I see other players come down, I'll let them have it. I'm not a greedy person. I don't believe in it. I want my Christmas presents, that's it. And I'll get some of these if they're easy to get to along the way. Because they're worthwhile if they're easy and they're in sort of in my general direction. Well, then come here. Push the wrong button. No one. Idiot. I'm pushing the right button and thinking, oh yeah. Simple things. Now I have to go back to this pathway. Now you can tell I'm tired. Like if this person laughs the same thing, I've gone, oh yeah. I'll just ignore one present as he's running past and grab the other one and let him go and have that one and rinse and repeat basically. Next one we're going to go down, isn't it? Yeah. Next one. Oh, get off that. That's better. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. One load. Last present. Oh, well. Oh. Thinking I could jump over the... I think it is. I hear something noise coming down where... My imagination. It could be just a player doing his abilities. Oh. Glowing orange. Iron one around here. Oh well. I don't like this particular city, town, whatever you like to call it. I might say no to this stuff. No, I won't worry about that. There's just nothing there in that one. present. Bad potion. Oh, hello. I'll die before you do. Another one. Oh, can't say no. We go back, and is there another one over there? Oh. Oh, I had I missed that one. We gotta have a way to get that bloody health back. Was it meant to go this way? I'm going this way. We'll go back the other way. I'm happy we got those. I could go up there and get chests, but I can't be bothered. Go back down this other road. Oh, perfect. There was one here. That's a bonus. That was quite a lot of little loot box, like little lost presents. Can't call them loot boxes because we know what they are. They're lost presents, which gives you something out of it. We normally could do this in 3 hours, but I've been doing it in 5 hours lately. I've been just getting other goodies like, oh hello, what's over here? Oh, I'm not saying no to that. I don't say no to stuff. Unless I can't carry it, I don't say no. I had times where I've just been loot grabbing and like running over a friend and it's like, no, I can't carry anything else. It's like, I don't want to drop anything because they're all worth it. It's all worth it to me. I'll go back along the road. Then we've got to run up north and actually got to run sort of north, don't we? I want to bother getting that one. Yeah. I wonder. Oh. That was an elite one. There's goodies here, so I've got the goodies. He's worth killing, that one. I just wanted to test it out with the new times scope on it. Maybe go further back, I could probably just take him out with the gun. Want this thing. And we'll continue running. I like killing them. They're nice. There's a nice little bonus. Okay. Could do a roll then if it takes. Using the empowered first time is quite good because you can just nicely take them out, do a bit extra, that 10% damage. If you're by yourself. I also use it. You gotta learn how to just do that a bit better. What did I see over here? Present over there. I saw something else. Having the ability to dodge just makes life a lot better, I reckon. Was any presents over here? I'll go get this one. It's roughly what we we're going the wrong way now. Gotta go down here and turn left. That's one over there. Oh no, he's just like having fun killing things. Putting that, this before putting that timers into it makes it a lot better. It makes more fun the rape. The musket, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, we go here. One more, two more Christmas. No, not that one. It's the next one. I get that's confused. I always go up that one. That one's always been accessed. People after Star Metal. You just want the Christmas tree and get out of Dodge. A little glitchy. Only boards and stuff I keep in this one. Yeah, I keep that stuff in there. So, okay, from here, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Then we did down here, didn't we? We've done. No, have we done that one? Oh, we haven't done this one yet, have we? Nor this one. So we're going to go down there, there, and there. Then we'll go back to there and have a look, see there. So we've still got a bit of hike to go. That's the last of the Christmas. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I'm going to go to this one here. 4, yep. And we've got 7 of those, and we're going to get 1, 2, 3 more for 10. There should have been one there, but there wasn't one there last one I checked. I'll check on the way back. we'll finish the Christmas place. We'll go check it again anyway. So we're out of Dodge now. No point staying here. There's nothing in this place. It's just green. Oh, bugger. Keep doing that. We stuff. I know we can get the trees. We can cut down those. There is some other stuff here. The present's the only thing I want to get. And there's a couple. One monster block and one of the presents. So I'll get that one. Oh, is he there? Some headshots. Let's just do one headshot and then do that. Upgrade both weapons. I'll get experience points with both weapons. Yes, what our Christmas presents and then we continue on that way. Shoot if you don't have to. So like the big ass hammer and all that is yeah, it's fine and all that, but it's just like I've played with those and like they're nice. They can be quite useful in the right situations, but I'm trying to create different characters and just trying to play around with different things, and eventually I'll work it all out what I want to do. But then you've got to concentrate. The only problem I find next is that this is what I was talking about. The problem again faced with this game, right, is if you want to specialize. Like, okay, I want to unlock everything. So everything, all skills, every abilities, all that unlocked. I want to get to level 200 and everything. And I think all the lodestone around here is going to be gobbled up. Yep. Thought so. You can tell just by looking at nothing around here. Nothing. The presents are fine, but I don't mind losing the lodestone over it because I'm not really after that stuff. I am and I am. I'm not. If it's there, I'll grab it. If it's not there, I won't bother with it. And I'm not. You can't really bother with it. It's kind of annoying. If it's there, it's there. You know what I mean. If it's not there, you go. Yeah. So what? That's why I know. Like, they would have gobbled up all those spots of lodestone. I want that for my own self, not to sell, but to make the next things up so I can get the experience points for it. Now I can go. I'll just go straight to there, and if anything along the way, we'll get presents and that, and sometimes loot boxes. What the heck? Alright. I may don't run for all these monsters. Need to get further away to kill a ghost so I can make it 2-shot or 1-shot deal or something. I normally go the other way, don't we? We go into that village. Yeah, bugger it. Okay. We can normally go, then we go from there. Oh, yeah, we go sort of up to there. Normally, like, finish. This is the start of the run, not the end of the run. Or like, at least halfway through, because I've only been playing for 2 hours. We'll play with that wolf in a minute too. Up another wolf, the bear. Normally, actually, literally would have gone for all of that, but yeah, can't be bothered. Yeah. I said before, I'm not bothering if other people are doing other things there. We want to get one more Christmas village into us. After this, and that's number 3. Number 3. Now we gotta run to that. And I'll probably teleport down to there because that's just gonna be annoying to try to run to. Oh, let's go dodge it. Take that because that's worth it. I love the honey. I want the beeswax, you bugger. Oh. There is... Oh, come on, game. Don't be getting hooked onto rocks. There's the player there. Yeah. Where's the bear going to? Oh. I need a little bit of gold here. You can have that. I'm nice to people. I'm not going to be mean to people. He was after that too, so I could have grabbed. Oh, that one's gone too, and I think that's all gone as well. Right over here, I'll grab that. I could have grabbed it, but no. Well, it looks like it's gone too. They've been harvested, so we'll go continue on our journey. Like I could just go ahead and harvest all that, but I think I said before, I'll let other people just go for it. Don't care. So up here. Should have been some iron, they might have grabbed it as well. Oh, there it is. What doesn't have a wire now? And ouch. That hurt. Hello. Well, let me fucking reload my gun, you bugger. Not rude. There we go. Okay, now we want to go left. We could go the other way and get the goodies, but can't be bothered. I think that'd be harvested out. We'll just go this way and just don't worry about too much. And get whatever we can pick up along the way. There might be some trees to the left of me. Can't see any at the moment. They've probably been harvested. Which is annoying because there's a couple of blue trees up there. So that's, yeah. They'd been harvested. And I think the ones in the centre might be harvested as well. I'll run across this bridge, we'll find out. It's worthwhile going. I can't see down there. Do I want to? It's been killed, all this stuff. can't get up there. There's a prison up around there too. I don't know, do this thing first and then go around the other way because actually I'm surprised there's players on too this time. Right here. Now there'll be lodestone on the left. There's a present there, and then there's lodestone on the left. But I don't think the lodestone's going to be there. It's okay if it is, or is it? Doesn't fade me. It's not what I'm after. It's all been harvested. Most of that will probably be harvested. I can't see because it's night time. If it was daytime, I could be able to see if the blue trees are there. If the blue trees are still standing, I'll just simply go, whoop, jump over there and go get them. But I'm not overly worried. I could spawn back into. No lodestone to the left or the right. They don't look like there's going to be any luck here. There's normally some lodestone up here as well to the left past this pathway, which we're going to go down, but looks like that's been harvested as well. Look at the Christmas present though. And now we've got fever fall. Then we'll shoot across this way and if there's any goodies here or something that might have been harvested as well. Yeah, well, I know they haven't. Wow. That's surprising. They're worth it, the fire ones. The Christmas, oh yeah, there's another Christmas present there too. No. I always think there's more than one. You gotta do more than one hit for that one. They're not really easy. There goes my cup of tea. Yeah, there's something down there. Is there another one around here? I can't bother looking for it. Can't believe how many people are on. Like this weapon now. That was pretty. Yeah, you just got to manage to kill them just fast enough so you can don't push the automatic walkers or something. Yeah. Very much we're going to go straight ahead. Into the city and then just do our own thing there, then run down. Either run down or teleport down. Is it worthwhile? Really? Come on, go into the city, piggy. You come into the city or not? The pig goes, no, I don't want anything to do with the city anymore. It's dangerous in there. The humans are in there. They'll eat me. Okay. Now this is where we're going to break things down, don't we? One more appointed village to go to. That one. We're still going to go to all the other goodies. Now. Alright. Okay, we can make. What else we got there? That's all we got there, so we will make some silk. Make that. And then use that for the next one. And try to make the next one up higher, which we can infuse. Then we've got to make the rest of it into that one. We're going to hang on to this stuff, so we can do that in the next location where we've got plenty of the cross weave and that, which is annoying. We had lots and lots of that material just sitting there doing nothing, carrying around on us. Oh, we can make that. Yay! And now we can make one of those. Just one. Nothing fancy, just one. We can't do the infused one yet, which will need that. I got no bloody water labels, need more of those. No, we're not making. Oh, that's experience points. We can sell the charcoal too, I think. Iron ingots. Do I have silver? Oh, yeah, do silver. Come on. Yeah, I've got gold as well, don't we? It's all the experience. It's. Oh, because we had charcoal. Let's do that because we can get that one to make better grade material. Well, then I'll have to make charcoal. I can't be bothered making charcoal from. So I can make charcoal from that, but I don't want to do that because I'd rather sell that than make charcoal from it. Why can't they make 6? Oh yeah, because the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Make 7 would be nice. Okay, that's done. We need the experience points as well. That's that one, that one. We want to go up here. I also got to find the. This is where we want to make that because we go by experience points. Damn good experience points. Got nothing really to do except for that little. That's not worth it, those two. Do. Not gonna, and it's just wasting time, energy, patience, nothing else. Now, alchemy. Did I check the alchemy place yet? Was that down? No. I also gotta go find that goodies store. Goodies, goody gumbos. That's a kitchen. Normally, there it is. Now it's on up here. Cheeky bugger. Where is the alchemy? Over here. Left hand side. I'll make up every one of these because the high. If we can get a pink one, then we can get some more. We can get more gold out of it. But still got to do a runner yet. Do I really want? No, because I do actually want the things from the bonuses from so I can actually. The other way you can do it would be kill. Once this is over, and you use up all the stuff they give you for the from the Christmas trees and that. I'm just running around to get the Christmas trees. Got to find another way, the easy way to get to do that because it's going to be annoying trying to just go at the big bosses and then trying to get the loot. You can only do that once every 24 hours. That sucks, but they do increase it. I'm thinking they're really screwed up on some of these things. But that's just my personal opinion. I think a lot of the players probably say the same thing. You can actually buy some of this stuff on the on Real World Cash. And I'm like, are these people nuts selling stuff on the real like this? No, I'm going to hang on to the end of those ones. I'll see if anybody wants to buy that. How much they want? So there you go. That's actually that's better than wood. That was funny. Not worth it. I went to the higher ones. Get rid of these fibers on this. Really throw. Don't know if I'll come across any more on the way. I'm gonna lighten the load down a little bit. Let's get right down the water. So I could just, yeah, bugger. We don't need that. We're not going to use them at the moment, so it just makes it easy when we want to jump. That I'll hang on to. We will use that. Is it worth like? No, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we go. Get rid of that. Don't really use that. Don't use any of this stuff at the moment because we're not in the mood to upgrade the character yet. Well, we are really up, but we're trying to make money so I can buy better weapons. So then we're going to work out what type of build do I want to use for that particular weapon and so forth like that. And like, I'm in two minds about that. How much they want for gold? Oof. It's still money. I'm going to build it up. I just spent 8,000 today just on the weapon. Almost 8.5, which I'm not going to use for a while. But then I'm going to consider what, like, that's actually 4, okay, it's 7 of 7 is 14, 28. No, it's better to sell the raw material than actually to make gold, but yeah, what you have to use to make gold with. You buy honey. People want to buy honey. Yeah, get rid of it. I only had 20 on me, but still get rid of it. I've got like over 100. See that other place? I'm not going to bother. That's gone right. That's gone right down the drain because normally it used to be higher value, but there is places where you can mine it. Now we'll just get rid of that. That's why I got the silk. I'll keep the silk because I want to do infused silk stuff. And it makes more money out of that. Yeah. There's no one else I know. Oh, no one else is online. God, it's been 12 o'clock and no one else is on. Like I said, this one here, it's 13. You need 4 of those to make one of those. So 13 and 13. 26, that's 40, 52, 52 you'll get versus the other price I just sold it for, which is 30 something. Better to sell that one. But as I said before, you lose the ability though to do other things. Hang on to the linen. Really should hang on to the linen. Because I need to make that infused one so I can flog it off. Don't want to, but saltpeter, get rid of that. It's not worth much, but don't care. I'm not using it as long as somebody wants to buy it. Get rid of it. got one pork. I know it's worth it. I'll work out where I want to go to next time. Just contemplate. Did I get rid of all my iron? I got rid of all my iron. Oh, this one. What's that worth? I'm not making anything out of it, so yeah, I'll flog it off. I could probably hang on to it and then get what's the name and do that, but I can't be bothered. That takes a lot of effort to do all that stuff, and I can't be bothered doing that because I'm not at the moment trying to upgrade my character that way. Yeah, I don't need those either. It's all weight. Yeah, what the heck. It's actually not a bad price for the mushroom. You can get so many mushrooms, it's not funny. It's literally, so you can get certain areas, you go mushroom, 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 mushroom. No. Hang on to the silk. Silver ingots we get rid of. Probably better if to sell just silver as it is. That's all I wanted. Oh, that one I've got more silver ingots to flog off too. Silk thread I'll hang on to. I get rid of this stuff if somebody still wants to pay for that. I tend to find one or two of those every game. Sometimes I think, oh, yep, and then they don't appear, then they're like, oh, they haven't appeared, and it's like, oh, they have appeared. I think, wow, hold on. Yep. I just thought I clicked off. Oh, we'll flog that off at 20 gold, or 19 gold actually. Excuse me. Oh, I don't do my sneeze out. Oh, ah, my sneezes. No, there's silver there. I had 3 silver. Well, I got rid of all that silver. And nothing but it. No. Still not high enough. I'm sorry. Oh, we've done everything. We got the goodies, we got that there, we might download. Kind of feels like you've done a good poo. Oh, sorry. I think it feels like sometimes it feels that way. I've done a good poo after that. Sorry, just, I know. Okay, we've got 8 of those, 1 more of those to go to. And where are we off to? Last place we have to go to is down there. Can we just fast travel on? It's going to cost me 227 fast travel there. Or do we want to run it? I got fast travel. There is some goodies. We just have to go kill some more things. Take 10 or 20 of those things. Now this looks freaky. Christmas tree. Only then do a runner. Next section. We did have lots, literally had this place full. We had almost every single city full. I'm like, ugh. Then I just sold everything because I was like, what's the point? I'm like, I'm taking forever to upgrade my character. Did I miss the Christmas? It's like taking forever to upgrade my character, forever to do the things I want to do with it. And it's like, no, I don't want to. I always forget this one. Oh, the cow spawned in. Yay. That's 9 of those. We've got one more. We've got one more city to go to. We've got 1, 2 cities. We'll try that place again. Now, where? We run all the way into here. This is where the more dangerous area, I've noticed. In the whole game, that is probably the most dangerous area. Versus, Confiscate, man. I think I'll do that. 3 hours. The reason why I'm saying that's the most dangerous is a blue tree to the left. Might be. I'll have a look, see if there is there. Oh yeah, it's still there. We gotta kill it. Like that. Oh, you're not supposed to get aggro, are you? You're supposed to get all aggro. Showtime there too. Oh, he's glitchy. What, you didn't die with that? That's just glitched out. Normally don't throw. Limestone! Someone's been here. Otherwise, this would have been completely stripped. I could have done a run, and by the time I would run down here, it would have been stripped on me. But that's okay. I was surprised how many plays there were on at this time of night. It's like 12 o'clock here, 12:30 here, and that means America would be a unholy hour. Run across this giant milk pond of a lake. Everything I want to get out of there, don't need to worry about going back. There we go. Very happy. Oh, hello. Something shiny up there. We want the shiny things. Always hunt down the shiny things. To see a shiny thing, you can go it. I can't help it. I must get the shiny things. Actually, question like, how long will it take to kill crocodile from here? Let's get a good spot where we can kill it. 3 shots from there. One little roll as well. I've got to get the roll done for the reloading part. And also get so I can do the max damage and reloading, like a critical hit. As well as a reload. I was always curious about the distance. Oh, this is going to be annoying because I've got these two I want to take out. Merry Christmas. Sorry. I should have used the other one for the shots, but that was kind of fun. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself with that one. I like it when there's no one else here. Life moth. When I normally come through here, it's been picked clean. By the time I get down from the other one, I run it down. I can't be bothered like teleporting because I don't have the ass off to do so. We're going to go. Let's get a bit of distance from this crocodile. Or if I take him out. Distance. That gave me the. Oh wow, that's a bit glitchy there. That works nicely. Oh, well, I'm happy with that. Now we're going to run into this section. Now, as I said before, these hit a lot harder and I can die very easily in this section. Where the other section, for some reason, they do hit hard, but maybe because I might have something in the arm or something that attacks me or something like that. I don't know, but I seem to like. The other section's not too bad. Like higher level, 60 level. This section in here just really not nice. Still a fair hike away from it though. I think 12 o'clock too, which is good. And we're playing for 3 hours. We hit this city and hit the last, and gonna do a run out of the place because that's the only way to do it to get out of there. Could teleport, but yeah. Then I want to run back to other city where I missed that last one. See if I can get that present there because it didn't show up there. Oh, hello, baby Jesus. Oh wow. Let's take a bit of food since no one else is here, and we shall have Constitution. Where did my next one go to? I don't know. Use it or sold it or. See what that does. Brings my Constitution up to there, but it also makes it so I can get double these goodies. That's what the whole theory is. And I'm just going to harvest all these. Mind me if I do. And this will give me a lot of goodies. Like, very rare you find one of these just spawn there and it's like, I'm not going to say no. I'm going to go up that way, but we'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to go that way. Christmas present there, though. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not saying no to this. It increases my health, which is probably gives me a bonus protection on when something attacks me. I can't believe that. This is such a lucky find. And it's such a nice area, big area to do it, even though there's some of the... I don't know what level they are here. Grab this. Let's really grab everything in here. 41. Another big chart. Oh, wow. That, I'm not saying no, I'll tell you. That is a decent find. Like, normally when you get these, you don't get that much of them sometimes, and you only get about... I wonder if we can get more than over 200. We had 400 at one stage, one of these locations. Which is heaven sent. I think that was it all. Oh, we get 200. Bugger. Oh, buggy. I'm up 200, maybe 300. That's a present over there. Oh, we've got some more over there we can get to, which is good. I was hoping for, like, we had 400 out of it. But that was a rare one indeed. So what did we get out of that? Yeah, which is kind of... I think that doesn't work anymore. Because I can get 200 out of the other one as well. And that is highly annoying. Present over here, we'll grab that present. It's not the way we've got to go, but... Oh, the present. What we're going to do is we're going to run over to... Go back along the road. I'm just slightly a little disappointed. I was hoping for more than that, because this food... Did I get rid of the other food? Did I sell it or did I get rid of it? Because normally there's another food. No, honey meals. What's that steadifying meal? That's strange, I must have put it away. Spiced. But that's giving me that one there, and it's supposed to double the thing, which... Yeah, which is not too bad ability-wise. I wouldn't mind extra damage on the weapons and that, but it doesn't increase the damage by much. I think it's 50 something, and that goes to 400 something. 1,400, I guess. 1,056. Which doesn't, to me, is not all that great, that damage wise. Extra damage from the food. This is... See, if I was doing another one with the deck, having less dexterity and had something else in here, like took it off there and had food, boosted that up, then yeah. That would be bonus, but depends on where I was and what I'm trying to achieve. Then you got to remember to take it too. That's another thing. Like, oh, I'm going to do a dungeon, but I left the food that is going to build my ability up. One player, a friend of mine, he did that. He goes, he normally took food just to build his ability up, and when he went to the dungeon, he forgot to take the food, and well, he got his ass handed to him because he was the tank. And if he had that notch where he was supposed to have a notch, he would have gone. Oh, he wouldn't have basically survived it quite easily. But he actually struggled and died. So sometimes it's better not to have the food. So yeah. Damn, which I've done that. Floating in the air. Come on. Let's see if we can zoom in through this one. That's better. Wow. Nice. like it's all that floating in there. It's like sweet. I'm gonna try that zoom function. It works perfectly. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, and sometimes you go, ooh, there's some pretty over there, and you go, no, not point going over there. Like, I should be yawning asleep by now, but I'm not because the tea's not doing its job. It's basically like that tea's different ones that builds. I think your blood pressure and stuff like that. If it's high or low, it balances out for you. If it's like what do you call it? High or low blood pressure balances that out for you. But if it's not, it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't actually harm you. Oh, hello. Now here, I've got to be very careful because this is where the monsters. Some of them appear like I come across a wolf and it was like two wolves that splits into a lot of things. I think I might need my other weapon for that if I do come across him, which would be my bow. Normally it was here. Thank God, I didn't see him here. Back over the pathway. And it splits it into 3. Or gives 2 extra creatures and say they're attacking you, or then just go after the other one. Kind of annoying, really. Oh, hello. Now, we got that point, didn't we? Yeah. 2, 3, 7. Let's see if we'll stay there again one bit. No. 2, 3, 8. Sometimes it's worthwhile taking shortcuts, but most of the time it's just like, yeah, follow the pathway. If you get the spook, but there it is. That's the one there. Okay, we're going to switch over to our bow. Because we're not doing much damage to that one, but now you wanted to play tag, eh? Eight. Run away. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's just nasty. Really? That's just plain nasty, that one. Really? Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, let's try this again. Wait 17 seconds now. Got you that time. That's the creature I was telling you about. He's nasty, or she's nasty. Like, oof. But it's worth it though, kill them. You get these two. And you also get... Oh, there's some... No, you get this. That was... Like, normally they're split in two, you can still take them on, but I'm like, oh my god, my help is just like, yeah. I am on the, what's the name? Lightly armored character. Not after, like, heavy armor. Now we can switch that weapon back over. And we've still got that bonus. I don't even know what the bonus there was. We're getting very much hurt. That's a creature you don't want to take on too often. Now, I don't want it respawning like that. Next time I might do that, it's just like get it so it respawns and then run away, and then when it goes back to there, it's just go, yeah, okay, then fight it again, because it's like, yeah. See, I should really put down a tent or something there, but see, that's the same type of wolf, so they are nasty. So this area is a lot tougher than the other area, and this is only the first part coming into this part. Now I want to we're going to mark it down there now. We're going to cross the other section, which is going to be a lot harder to handle. Once we get to here, we put the Christmas tree in this one, and that's it. And then we want to go get to the last place. I always thought there was something up there, but there isn't. Just like a glow there. I'll show you. I mean, there's a wolf there. Actually, you spawned it. So yeah, just the glow of the thing there. Just like, oh, we're going to put something there. No, there's nothing there. But oh, can't believe it. A lot of times, like sometimes I don't get so many of the lost presents here. Probably because I'm running this as one of the last sections first sections I do in the game. And I've done it differently tonight. Or last night, I should say. There's that creature there. They hurt. I want to keep distance from them as well. As I said before, I'm literally a light build, so I'm pretty much dodging everything as much as possible, shooting them from a distance as much as possible, and trying to do it that way. But when you're running by yourself, you've got to you can run with it. Like if I had even a DPS build, I'm running with light armor on. I want the dodge abilities. I want that extra damage I get having the light armor. And it can make or break, especially if you go into dungeons. It can. Sometimes you might have to go to a heavy armor and stuff like that, but most of the time you're just going to go, nah, you're not going to worry about the heavy armor too much. You're going to go light armor because you really need the extra damage. Now this is where I normally would have gone to the kiln and then did all that stuff, but yeah. No, I'm happy. I was thinking I want to upgrade the weapons maybe. The kiln is on one of those spots. It's over there somewhere. I think it's over there, I think. I don't remember. Is that a Christmas present over there? Oh, so it's right there. Christmas present. Let's go get this Christmas present. Is it? Where is it? It's over there. Is it in the water? Doesn't give me a distance. Or is it vanished? I don't trust that one. Anyway, From here, we're going over here. Then we'll make our way up to here. Then, see, this is not glitching out now. Then we'll just basically run back to there again. And we're going to kill a lot of those 25 areas, which are down there. We're going to do a lot more of those because we're, oh, down to 300. Oh, well. Oh, we can make land leather. Yay! Can we make an infusible? Can we make an infusible? No. No. We need tenant. We need other stuff. We can do that when we get down there. Nah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. No. Don't like. I really don't like this city. Some towns are just really, really bug the crap out of me. This is one of them. I don't like it. That's how I am. That's why I gave it. We'll go it this way. Okay. Still screwed up the way I wanted to go. Ah, sorry. I don't like this one. It's just annoying. It just annoys me, the whole city thing. Up, down, freaking ladders, roundabout ladders, and now can we get out this way? Freaking. So we go up, down, then up, down. Don't like it, it's how I am. We've still got 27 minutes for that. Yeah. 7 minutes, we should be able to run, do the gauntlet. We've got extra protection now, extra strength. Our strength. Yeah, that's our health, I should say, not strength. Health. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I dump that in this? I must have dumped that in this. No. Here we're trying to avoid everything because we know they can hurt us. If we have to, we'll take them out. If not, just try to avoid them. We just run. We do the running man. So if they're lying back, chillaxing, we just let them relax. There's nothing on the sides that really that. There is some goodies around here. How did I miss that? Oh, he's more. Bit more cautious for each other. Kind of rude. Minding my own business. You had to get all growly and narky on me. Oh, no, you had to detect me there. Oh, bugger. See, these are annoying. Really annoying. I'm using up precious potions I don't want to waste. My God, that's so annoying, that creature. These are much more deadly than the other ones we come across. They are very deadly. We've still got that. Yeah, even though I've got that there, it's like, yeah, that just hurts. Oh, yeah. Escape. Now we don't stop. We just do the running man. No, this is that over there. Try to avoid that. Stay on the ground. Oh, how did... You're not supposed to detect me, you buggers. We're just going to do the running man. That might upset you. You'll blow up, I hope. I knew that ghost was going to be there. That's where he normally hits me there. Or just over here he'll hit me. And he won't be able to hit me now. It kind of like... That's annoying because he does do a fair bit of damage too. Yeah. So... Oh, that's the closest I've come to dying in that area for a while. I normally don't bother, like, just run through it. It's a lot easier, a lot safer. I don't have I need a better weapons to handle more than one of those high level bloody monsters. Oh. So what we do is run up here. Now you can run along here. There's lots of, I think there's lots of, a lot of metal. I found a lot of there, iron and that, but then you got to run all the way up there and run back down. I can't be bothered doing that, so it's easy to run through there. I don't get much iron, but I'm not overly worried about that. I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at how long I've been playing for. I'm looking at what time is it. 1 o'clock at the moment. And you get a little bit of iron going through here. Like up the top when you go up the pathway there, unless they spawn in such a way as it's safer to go around those corrupted zones, then it's better just to go do what I'm doing this way. Wasn't there a present before? Was there a present around here? Can't remember if there was. I wasn't quite sure how far they come out there to get the flood present. I saw one. Oh, well. Maybe it's further along. Dodge crocodiles. We've been here, I think. I thought there was another one there. They had to get a bigger one there. When you're a squishy character, you can do a lot of damage, but you don't want to be too squishy. So you know, I don't want to be there. Type thing. There's another bit of iron over here. I'll go that way. Glitchy again. It's really playing up tonight. I've noticed. Could be hard. Might have a nice game itself. I think it is. Hello there, Garrett. I need to stop doing already. I won't really run through this part. Like nothing to really here, I don't think. Maybe nuts or something around, but I can't be harvesting those things. And isn't there a Yeah, but this is before. Sometimes it's just a lot harder. I'm going to see if I can get that other one from there because it should have spawned in. It should have had. I should be having 11 of those. Okay. And let's open up all these stuff. Okay. So I get 10, which should be 11. I'm really disappointed I missed one somewhere. But I think it's from another city. We've got 4 of these, so I open these up. It only gives you this and this. 3. I don't know why they just didn't open that up because it's kind of pointless having this there. They should have been just whatever goodies were in there because it just goes, oh, you got something new. But no, but then you come and open that up. Why wasn't that just in there? And this is a bit of a joke and that's a bit of a joke. Why would slap in the face, really? You get 400 gold. Yeah, you get 400 gold and 4 ingots. Really? After doing all that running around the whole bloody map, that's what you get from that one. It's kind of a slap in the face. This you get 5. 5. 5. If we're lucky, we'll get some other stuff here. 5. 5. Oh, we got one of those, which is good. That's 20, I think it's 25 of those. And 5. And, yep, so we've got an extra 5, 50 there. So, okay, we're happy with that. Now just open up this one. That's, ooh, that's not bad. Don't know what it does. I'll harvest luck. That might be worth something to somebody. This is, I think they're going to go down in value because they're so easy to access. Gauntlets, useless to me. Useless to pants and other things. So I think they're scrapping that stuff. Yeah, really. That's not a bad collection. These are, they're all worth something, I think. Plus a health toast when you drink. Mana potion you give. That's not too bad. That could become good for a healer. Do we probably put that into a healer build? Reduce the weight of ores. That's if you really want to go down that pathway. I'm very happy with that. So let's scrap them, shall we? I'm kind of useless to what I've got. And this one, I don't know where they went to. I don't think I saw them. Now we want to go to here. And let's make up all that from those. They're from the Christmas presents we got. Or lost presents, I should say. Then went to tokens from that thing there. That should give you a lot more, I think. That gives you 26 after doing all that. And they reckon it doubles it. I doubt it doubles it. No, I don't want to do that. We want to convert those two over to that. No, wait. No, do we want to? Oh, that converts. No. Is that the one we want to convert? No, that's how 50. That's what I'm trying to think. Could convert it. Like if we were going to that one there, that would give us 8 of those, which is kind of like 2 off what the jacket would be, which is annoying. Oh my god. So if you went down to here, the jacket, that's 2 off that one, which is annoying. Now, which one did we sell the patterns? How much points do we? We've got plenty, so I'll just. I've got 200 of these. I'll buy one of each pattern again because we might want to buy the patterns. That is for future people. So if I go on, if I stay this server and somebody wants a pattern, Then I go, yeah, no problem. I can use them on builds and flog them off, maybe. It's up to each person how they want to play the game. I think that was all the patterns. Don't want to spend any more on the patterns. I think it was the pattern. Okay, let's. I don't want to waste it on too many patterns. I know that the future pattern, but so we've got 2, 4, 6, 28 patterns all up there. I want more than 28 here, isn't there? Okay, so okay, 4. So how many we got? 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 32 patterns. I'm just trying to think what's worthwhile. I've got that there. I've got all the patterns now. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So they add new patterns into there. So the boots. Did I not buy all the patterns, or did I sell some before? There we go. We'll just put that together and see how we go there. Not worry about that now. We want to buy food. Okay, we have. Okay. That's all we need to keep at the moment. Because we've got. Let's buy 20 of those. Well, that's 40 points. Let's buy 20 of those, yep. That one there is intelligence. Buy 10 of those. Start with. We buy another 10. And this one here is strength. This one is focus. So I think focus and constitution. Okay, so let's buy. Constitution is probably one of the main ones you want to have because no matter what build you want, you really want that thing. Strength is probably the optional lower one I want to get. How many points do I have? 21. Dexterity or Constitution is probably one I might use the most of all of them. I'll just get 5. And I'll get the 5 focus. I got 6 focus. Yay! 6. I guess there's 1 point left. Bugger it. We'll buy a pattern. icicles, pattern for frostbone. Winter's Warhammer. Tip of the iceberg. Everfold on nothing. That's the one I think. Now we're broke. So after playing for almost 4 hours, we managed to get, and we spent money and we gained some money, and we got all these goodies, and we got all this stuff here which we can flog off, and we've got this stuff here which is crafting mods which we might be able to flog off. So now we're going to do a runner straight back to here because there's one chest I missed. That one Christmas tree. I can't. Well, I'm not going to fast travel. That's too expensive. And we'll just run now. So that's not too bad after 4 hours of playing, but it's a different way of running it. I'm in two minds about continue on doing this stuff, or do I want to do something else? Do I want to play another game? That's the question. Do I continue on playing this? Do I continue on doing this at the moment? No one else is online. I pretty much have to do everything by myself. Because at the moment, one person's jumped online, but I jumped over chat tomorrow after I finish playing. But the main players and everybody else doesn't seem to be here. Elite was going good when we had a lot of people there. I had fun, a lot of fun and chatting to people and playing Elite. Then they've upgraded Elite, and it's like everybody else has drifted off that game, and then they're into other games, and the person is brought all together. He's going to walk about the blue tree. He does his own thing now, which he hasn't been online for a while either. He's on holidays, but he hasn't been online. Once you finish the holiday, a single blue tree. It looks so pretty. Well, anyway, a lot of other people haven't been on either. But that's okay, I'm not going to complain. I'm like, each to their own. If they want to jump on, they can. If they don't want to jump on, that's fine. I think it's good to talk to people, but yeah. And see how they're going in their part of the universe. I still don't think Australia exists. Oh, hello. There's a shiny thing over there. Is that what I think it is? Oh, look at the Christmas present. That is a Christmas present. I thought it was the other one. Wait, that's shiny. I'm going to get that. I can't help myself. How many of those we got then? We need 3 to make one of those things. That was like 8 of those. We got these. We're building these up, which I don't know what we're using those for, but what are we going to do? Oh, you're up to this pathway, then go down that way. See if there's any more Christmas. Oh, I can't say Christmas presents, lost presents. Oh, past Christmas. Oh, hello, there's one floating in the air. Is that one floating in the air, or is it? Or is that just one on the cliff face? Oh, you beat me to it, you bugger. Nice shot. You beat me to it. Fair enough. He saw me running towards it. As soon as I saw him stop, I should have realised. That's okay. These things happen. Shite happens. I'm not going to stress about it. A lot of people get upset when that happens like that. I just say, yeah, I just get off my nose. Whatsoever. All these people in not one long. I have not seen them on for a long time. I'm not going to play tag with that one. I'll buy myself because that's a level. Oh, 25. I could do it, but I can't be bothered. There's like wave after wave after wave. I'm going to change weapons for that one because I want the bow then for faster attacks and it does more damage in some ways because you're doing. I've got extra damage from the armor and all that. See, that is the problem I'm finding with the game. It's just like when I first started, like when you first level up, you just think you don't really care, right? I did hunt down specific weapons and specific things for what I was trying to build it as I was building it, but I didn't really care too much about items and stuff like that because hello, what was over here? Oh, is that a tree? Something jump down. So something shiny. Oh, that was I jumped into the tree. I messed up. You must have chopped that tree down. Or somebody else did. I don't care. Too tired to think. So we've got a lot of people on, but they just don't. I don't know. Long. Oh, I'll go with that. The longest walking simulator in the world. That's what they should just do. Make a game called the Walking Simulator. That's all you do is walk. You can walk anywhere and everywhere. That's all you do is walk. That would be so annoying. Nope. The walking simulator. That's what I'm going to call it. And people would pay money for it too. That's the irony about the whole thing. People will go, oh yeah, we'll pay $10 or $20 for that. It's a walking simulator. Like the goat simulator. What do? We just walk. That's all you do. But imagine you have to walk, you have to use two fingers. Instead of pushing the W key, you can push the W and E key. Like tap, tap, tap. If you misplace your step, it collapses and it falls over. It's the purple zone. So, did we get access? We didn't get access. But why wasn't this tree? Why didn't they give me access to this number 11? Well, it doesn't give me much anyway. It just gives me a box. I told you there's 11. It gives me that. That's it. Really? Okay, 5. Which is going to be useless anyway for me. So, let's fix our character up here because then we go up to do that. I couldn't make that, but it's only 900 XP. I don't want to use that stuff to do that. No. I know it's more XP than what I'm getting at the moment from this, but the stuff I want to make, plug off the coinage from it. We might be able to get some pink stuff done. If we can do that, then that's worth 20, 30 gold, up to 70 gold. Okay, we'll get rid of this symbol map because it interferes with my things with jiggies. I'm really, as before, the XP value and what they've done there, that ruined this. And it's ruined the levels grind. I don't mind grinding for a game, but this takes grinding to a whole new level. Right? And I think the manufacturers of the game really need to get that looked at. And they really need to make it much easier for people like me who, like, you get people who come on here and they got to work, so they don't really want to piss for it around grinding. But that's what you're going to have to do though. It's just you're going to have to spend hours and hours and hours and hours grinding just to get one thing or to get one, two things like. But then they go, oh yeah, let's just make it harder. Let's make it so you can get level 200 in certain abilities, but then the grind will make it a lot harder to get to that level 200. I mean, I think they shot themselves in the foot, really. Because if they didn't do that, and I could not easily, but I could comfortably get to 200 within a couple of months of gameplay, then I would be more than happy to say I'm happy with that, and I'll be more than happy playing it. I'll be concentrating on building my legendary stuff up now and doing all that, making items, selling items, stuff like that, and I'd spend more time harvesting goodies and stuff like that. But they made it slower, and since they made it slower, it just irritates the crap out of me. And sometimes I come on, I go, do I want to do this or just watch a movie? And I'd rather watch a movie because it might be 2 hours or 3 hours out of my time. Like the same as this is like this is up to 5 hours out of my time, but I might get 2 movies out of it. So say 2 movies I get out of playing at night time and chatting away. It's far more enjoyable sometimes than it is to come on here. Did that spawn in? Must have. Did we pick up that earlier? I think we might have picked up that. But that to me is how I look at it. And yeah, I'm still playing it because I do like the game. I still want to try to achieve certain goals, but I might get to the point where I just like saying, no, I've had enough. God, like this one's taken forever to get to this. Okay, we can make 2 of those. Sure. Oh, that's okay. It's like, look how much XP. It's just a fraction there. Like this one here's a decent amount. And what's this? Will it do anything? No, it just barely moves it. So these people really need to get their asses in together. Oh, that almost got to 100. I've got no more stuff. I'm going to downgrade that, then make it again because I really want to make this stuff, but we can't though because I need to be level 200. This is I could make that, but I don't want to yet because we've got so much linen. We want to convert over to what's the name salt. See, this is why these items are so cheap now because you can just manufacture those, but you don't get the XP for it. But I'm really not doing it for the XP. Yeah, what the heck? I'm only doing it for building up the abilities and making money out of it. Let's be honest with you. Like that ability there, I'm building up, so it gives me a box of goodies, and then I can make the infused silk, which then gives me money for it. And I'd like to make the bigger stuff, which I can do. See, I can go down and make. You can't. Oh, then you can't make those anymore. Just gets infused. Oh, you can make that, which takes that and that and that to make that. I've got 5 of those. I'm gonna make 1 of those. How much do I need to make that? I've got that. Oh, it's this one here I need to make, isn't it? Let's make 1 of those. Big one. Now I can make that. 1 of those. I can make 1. Get more. But you only make 1 every 24 hours. I can make technically 5, 10, 15. Make 3 if I get 3 more of those. Let's have a look, see how much they are in the thing. If they're not too expensive to buy, I'll probably buy 3. Search BL List the wave. How much do they want? What's the highest price and lowest price? What's the lowest price? So we've got. Let's buy say two. Buy two. Is it two? I'll double check. Didn't cost that much anyway to buy them. So now we've got. Yeah, because we can only make three. Okay. So let's go back down there. Yeah, we might do that when we okay stuff. I was babbling on about that. We'll go down to the places and have a look at those things as well. So now, because these are going to make once every 24 hours, so I make three of these. I want to see how much they're worth while to sell. Now you got to wait 20 hours or 24 hours, I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Go check if not worth selling, they're not going to bother. What have we got in here? Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. There. That's crappy stuff that goes into there, doesn't it? So they part stays there, doesn't it? That's weird. My damage has got more. Water off having drinking. You can go to there. So we're going to keep you. And you. And thick hide. Yeah, we'll keep that too. We'll keep that and that. They're not worth selling, but. Okay, go along. I'll go on iron ore. That's worth more money than it is iron, but we've got to see if we can sell all that stuff and we'll flog this stuff off because we're not going to use it. If it's worthwhile, if it's not worthwhile price wise, then I'm just going to go, what the hell? Why do I bother? That's how I look at it. So I'll deal with the stones now. This one I'll do because the price, the XP value of it. It is actually a very, very big game and a very long game. But they really got to consider. I'll get to a point where I say without bug. There's actually there's actually people paying real world money for crap in the game you can actually do yourself. Fair enough, okay, some things again you can't get during 24 hours and the loot drop is terrible from. The way to stop that happening when people are paying so much money for it is to make it easier. They have literally got people out there in the real world, I've been told, that would spend money, real world money, and they can buy crap from the game. And the company's losing money on this one. I can tell you that now. They'll be losing a small fortune. Because they're the ones shooting themselves on the foot, I'm honestly going to say. Make it easier for people. That's what I would do. So, okay, you're buying it on this much in the real world. Let's make the drops a lot easier for everybody so that they become totally useless in the real world. Unless you're actually making the money yourself on the real world. Somehow you're making money at the back of the real world. Done that. How can we do any rocks? We're going to throw back into there. Oh yeah, throw those rocks back in. Then yeah, there's no point. I'll just keep building these up till eventually I really get too many of them or sell them off, or I'll just Make something bigger and then try to flog the more expensive ones off. At a cheaper value than what other people are doing it because some prices just way too expensive. For what they are. Let's have a look at the market and then we'll shoot off back up to there and fix that up. We should put the food and the patterns and all that away. So let's go for all this air essences. How much are they selling for? Are we good? That's actually not too bad. We'll flog that off. Like, that's weird. It's like it's one or something like that. We got one of those. We got to do more of those eventually. As hot water, we'll flog that. That's gone right down in value. No, actually, hold on. That's the what's that one you call it? So that really change the value. Actually, I wonder if someone would ever want to buy an ash table. Yeah, that's the one I just had by dexterity. So where the want us this one? Not really for that price. They're not going to sell. That will sell. That is worth it. No, at the moment I can't use any of this stuff, and I haven't got the abilities high enough, and I can't be bothered just grinding my ass off to get those abilities up high enough. Being honest with you, I just can't be bothered. So I might as well just sell it, make money from it, and buy the weapons I want to buy. That's how I look at it. So I could sell. See this one. Oh, what the heck! I'll flog that off. I know I've got to hang on to them and put them into jewelry and other things. Well, why not? I don't use it. Honestly, I don't really care about the luck side of things. I think some of it works, some of it's just bullshit. Oh, Jesus. I forgot. I'm going to go for everything and have a look at it. If there's something that might work for my particular build in the future, I'll hang on to it. Other than that, it's just like, eh. No, chain lightning. Definitely don't want to have that. Hang on to that. That one there is, that's the strength one. How much is that one for? 5 gold. No. I want them to be a higher price than what they are trying to flog them off for. Now that one there we're hanging on to, we're not selling that one. Because that's a special, nice ability. Taunting, we don't really give a shit about that. If we make them, they want to use, we can do that one now, because that is a good ability to have. The taunting one is, if I was not overly bothered, yeah, I don't need that one. If I was not overly bothered, like if I'm doing dungeons or something like that, then I want a taunting, the taunting ones on the armor. Because with that on the armor, that one I don't sell either because I like that one. With that on the armor, I can simply go, oh yeah, don't look at me if I'm doing lots and lots of damage to you. Please don't look at me. It's going to stop the review. You don't really need to look at me. Yeah, fuck. I don't need anything on. You got one, didn't you? I got all in one. I want no, I thought I had 2 for a second. Don't know why I thought I had 2. No, I'm still not worth that one. That one's worth it. No, it's almost time. We've been playing for 4.5 hours. It's not too bad. I just want to tidy my character up. fibers. Why not just flog it off? We'll build them up again. No fire things. Nope. That's worth it. That's why I'll do that. That's why I build these up. I'll keep building those up. For that price, I'll gladly sell it to them for that price. Where was it? Yeah, fire motes. That I wouldn't. I'll hang on to that now till I make the purple ones. If they want to spend 50, I'll gladly spend the time and effort to hunt them down, make 50 of them. What's the one we just saw? Let's find out. Yep. That's the one we just saw. I'll gladly spend the time to make them, sell them off to him, and not stress about it because I don't care. This stuff here, I'll get all this stuff again, so I'm not worried about it. I'll run around and just hoover up. I'm basically much of a hoover. When I'm doing my explorations, oh, that's pretty. I want that. Oh, that's pretty too. I'll get that. And there's no missions I can do by myself. I could possibly go into dungeons and that, but I need players to do that. And yeah, I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to play the game, enjoy the game for what I want to do with it. And if I eventually get bored, I'm just going to walk away and find another game to play. Hopefully we can find other people who would willingly play in other different games. I've got 2 of those. Let's flog another one off. I sold one of those. Technically I sold one. Now I sold both. I should have clicked onto that. I just didn't click onto that. And now it does that, which it really irritates me when it does that. Okay, so it must have cleaned up that firefly. Fungus. What do they want? I'm literally just going to go through the whole lot and just clean it up and then go to the place and drop all the crap off there. That's the ginger one. That's intelligence. No, they don't want that one. No one wants the intelligent one. So no one's playing the... Did I sell that one? No one's playing that one. Oh, I don't really care at the moment. It's been sitting in my inventory for so long. It's not funny. Okay, that's... I've built up a fair bit of coinage tonight, which is not too bad. And now we go all the way back down here. Where's this one we just sold? That price, I'm not saying I've only got one, but I don't really mind selling at that price. Okay, so let's get rid of this because we've used up what we can so far. I'm going to just build up more because I know there's more in the game, so I don't really care too much. I had thought I hit the sell button. I'm like waiting for the thing to go selling. Nope, hasn't sold. Oh yeah. Now I get this one. What's that one? Sell that. The reason why I'm selling it here because I wanted to sell it at, so that's $2 something. $2, it's like $2 something. That's 9 gold. Yeah. Not because it's like the 51, but yeah, it's still okay. I thought I sold all that. Sell. Didn't sell that then. I would see you didn't sell it. Life. Is it gold? 2 gold and jack shit. I'll hang on to it because eventually I'll get rid of the other stuff and I'll just build it up and I'll sell it for a bit higher price. 9 gold, I'll sell it for, yeah. What was that one for? I got 7 of those. Okay, we've got 6 left. That one, so oh, look at that. What will I get for 2,000 of that? Holy ton of her. How much are they each? In that case, I could make it all up there, or I could just go. Yeah, bugger. I'll just do that again. Like, I want to give 2,000. I got almost 2,000 for that. I'll gladly sell it to you, my friend. The moonstone. I'm like, that's almost giving me, like, I don't think how I'll basically buy them again or do it again. I don't care. I'm like, I'll just harvest them again on the mountains and just go for it. You want to pay that much for them? Yeah, I'll just flog it off to you. If it was 1 gold each, I probably would walk away and say, yeah, I can make into rocks. That means I just spend time and effort. I've still want to build that ability up, but I can just run around and just do that again anyway. So that does not faze me. What was that one for? That one's for empowering leaping strike. I'm not going to use it. There's no point. I don't want it in a build. I'm not going to use that ability. It's, to me, it's pointless hanging on to it. Even though 0.1 of a gold is not really that worth it, but it's still, to me, it's, if I'm not going to use it, it's just going to sit there and collect the virtual dust. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Virtual dust doesn't is real. The game doesn't technically is real. Don't really care. I'll get these again. I had 100 of them. I'd flog 100 of them, but I don't. So I'm going to buy that. Now these depends. Gold Cure, that's the one, yep. I'll get another one of those next time. Gold Cure. Oh, yep, down here. Get rid of this wood. I'm also going to say no, but 1,500 for that. Thingamajiggy. That one there, Wi-Fi. I might hang on to that because I want to. Bugger. We don't going to use it at the moment. We can always get more as we go along our journeys. Because it might come onto the game where it goes, oh yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. I'm not going to solve that. Yeah, that one there, the water one's gone down 25 gold, which is... Don't keep doing that with your games. Put it back where I want you to put it back. How much are they flogging another for? Yeah, no. That one's really worth it, but I'll hang on to it because I can get 25 gold out of that. Yeah, you can go. I'm making the money back I spent earlier on a weapon. But that's just before I'm going to buy specific weapons for specific builds. And those weapons will sit there till I'm ready to activate those builds. And it depends on what we're doing. We could be going dungeons or something like that there. Well, that's not bad. 19. That's good. I found them in the chest. I don't care. I just sell all those? Now I have, I think. Oh, I've got 5. Did I sell all these? I thought there was other ones. Let's see, Legion buy sometimes. I think I'll get rid of that too. So I made. Maybe what messed my money back. I saw I spent 3 grand. Yeah, flog that because somebody wants it for a specific build. See, it's people hunting this for a specific build, or they want to build something with a certain thing in it, so they'll hunt down those things. I was looking at the patterns. Oh yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that was worth it. I could hang on to them and use myself, but I don't know when I'm going to use it. But while the money's good, I'm going to flog them off. Let's be honest with you. The money's good in the game. I'm flogging it off to you. If the money's no good in the game, I'll probably still flog it off to you, but I don't care. Where's this? Yeah, we're fine. Let's have a look. Even so, we've got to get another one of those frostbane ones. Again, I should have bought 2. I thought I did buy 2. Oh well. Now we know which one to get for. Yeah, this one. Yeah, pattern ever. Ah, yeah, ever chill and frost one. There we go. To buy again. But you got to do another run tomorrow. I think that the only patterns that I really will ever fill and Everfall and frost chill. Cool. Do I want those? That's what I got. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's something for that too. So I'll sell 6 of those. Tempted. Do I want to sell those or do I can't do anything for 24 hours. It's going to take a while to build up the thing. I just sold everything for that. Make them. I'll do it again. I'll go through those dungeons. I'll go through those things again and make it. If we get enough materials to make it, I'll hang on to them when I do it, and then let's see if I can make them. I'll get rid of these stone blocks since they're just going to be clogging up the inventory until I make it some more. I could have hanged on to them and done all that, but I just think, yeah, I'm not going to overly worry about it. I'm still going to buy that. That's pretty much it. I've made a decent bit of coinage out of that one. So I'm not complaining. Oh, I didn't sell that. Silver. Let's sell the silver, shall we? Oh, we didn't get rid of that either. I thought we got rid of all of that. It's gone right down in price, which is sad to say. Okay, okay. So now we've got. We've really got to keep the appeal going. I don't know what. So what are you looking for? That's not too bad. that's empowering meter shower and that, which is I'm not going to use, but it's concentration based, which is good. Empowering rendering throw, I don't use that either. No. Not really. No, not for light armor anyway. This is headgear. How's on the headgear? Looks down. Yeah, I've already got the intelligence builds done. It's the dexterity build I'm looking for. So let's have a look. Ranger abilities again. Because even though I'm probably going to scrap all that, not scrap it all, but keep. But it's the way. Yeah, there's nothing in there. No, the expensive one is that one. Yeah, it's kind of useless to me. So the question is, do I? Let's go to hand. Hop, what? 10,000? No. No. But then you got to concentrate on what you want to do. Do you want to have it? That one? I don't know. Yeah, but it's in a totally different area. It's like, oh, embracing light. No. Dexterity 25. See, my one at the moment is for empowering Splinter Shot, which is useless at the moment. I'm thinking I want to upgrade it. Oh no. Not worth it. Sorry, not what I wanted for. That could be good for what's name build, but it hasn't got the point in towards that build. No. Let's go put this other stuff away. Nothing really here, is there? See, there's mission stuff I want to get done, but I can't do it because it's just going to take too much hassles. We'll go up to there, and then we should go last Oh, by myself, I could make a tank build or but then of course you specialise in dungeons. I think, I don't know. I'm just going to play around with it, see how we go. But let's drop this stuff off and then we're going to have to get those two weapon things again. What else do I want to top off? Now, that strength basement can go to there. Dexterity will hang on to. Intelligence can go to there. Constitution. Focus can go to there too. We'll hang on to those. There's extra ones we'll hang on to. Oh. So this is not a bad. Like this one and this one here are going to be bonus ones, really. So I repair that. I don't like having it. So we can put together a constitution build now. 16, 20, 24, 28. So we're missing 4? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. What I'm going to do is take one of each one, cross over to here. And that way there when I go do this again, I know exactly which ones I've got. I can compare them to them. Kind of frustrating that. Which one do I have? That way there I don't only buy the ones I don't have and buy extra of those because they're not buying these ones, are they? I could just do a screenshot of it and then do it that way as well, but yeah. I'll do this run again tomorrow night and I'll probably buy a couple of those. See if they're still for sale. Oh, excuse me. Now I can work out exactly what I've got. I could just buy one of everything again, but I should have 32 or something there. 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's strange. I thought I counted 32 of those. Okay. Oh, let's see what any of those sell here. I don't know. Do I want to bother hanging around playing this game forever, or do I want to go change games? I do like the game. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like, do I really want to sit down and work through all these? Probably will do a screenshot and keep it on the separate monitor as I'm going through it. But every now and then I'll go on the other one and just double check it. Yep, that's it. Yeah. They're not worth it, they need to be more. Oh. No. They want that, that's too low a price. Oh, this one, I thought I sold all those. Oh, 44 gold from that. Versus Yeah, hang on to all those. Make the purple ones. I really wish somebody would buy that. Oh well. That's enough. Tomorrow we'll start this spot. Tomorrow night. Oh no, actually we might not be able to start here. We might just have to go walk about because it depends what time it is. But it's 11 cities, so it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 11 different cities before Christmas trees. We've got a couple more days before that runs out. Anyway, I'm happy with that. I'm just curious about where I want to go when we build, how I want to go there. Like, I'm still like, this is okay. I'm happy with this. It works well. I mean, dungeons are probably could work, but I want these to get to level 20, which is not that far off of it. The ability is good. This ability, I'll probably remove that and put something else in its place to do damage. Something like that there. And that one is like useless, really, except more of a gimmick. That one I could possibly use, but that could be beneficial when playing against moving targets. That'd be better than having this one. It's not bad for yourself, but I want to get that ability next. Hey, that ability there, follow using this ability. And this one here, stopping power, that one there. We're working with that one because that'll give extra damage to things. I'm looking at the next ones along here, what to put them into. Yeah, it all depends on where I'm at. And how's my rapier going? Almost at level 19, which is I'm in 2 lines from putting up. I don't remember what the points for that one. Where I want to go with the last 2 points. So I've got to think about if I want to put one to here to activate this one, or take him out of there to activate. You're going to take this, pull this whole thing apart to do. Or do I want to put them into these abilities, which that could be a good one to have. Yeah, so they're kind of beyond it. Which you need that ability to do it. No, I'll think about that one. But if I get if I get that up to that, whichever one comes first, then I'll probably put that in there. The spear one, the next one to concentrate on, which is, except for that weapon, it's all close quarters. I don't like any of these other abilities. I think they're just like, bleh. They're not my type of cup of tea. Anyway, the character looks cool. I've got new items, new things to do. Anyway, my name's Commander Black Star Lord at your service, signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and all comments are welcome. And you all have a great day now, and you'll have fun. Thank you again for watching.